everything going for you. Alright, we are on with the chat. I've got a message, Lois, and then we'll
At
message
Ninja
Ron.
Girl 79. Good evening.
There is my beautiful wife. Hi, baby.
How's everything here?
Do what?
I can't type.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Tell Ron
How's
we're
everyone
on
doing?
YouTube, bud.
Sending to Ron.
Send. Tell Lois Hughes we're on YouTube.
Sending to Lois.
Send.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Alright.
Doing dishes, I won't be talking.
You're fine. It's been a few days, so I wanted to come on. We're going to actually get some flights done. The good news is, well, I'll wait till I know we got people on here, and then I'll talk about that. I'm not sure where we don't have. Let's see. Tell Brandon we're on YouTube.
Sending to Brand.
Send. Okay. It's been the last few days been very busy for me and the wife. Between other stuff I've had to get done. Working on the truck the last few days. We finally got that done. That's back up and going. Back up to running condition. So luckily that's done.
At
Don't got to
Greg
worry
Wheeler,
about
he
that.
6KY. Hotter than fire out. Hello, hello all.
And there is Greg Willer. Greg? What's up, Greg? It is hot, man. I was working on the truck today. Yesterday I had to take off the bracket that held on the rotor. Stupidest design ever. They had to have a bracket holding the rotor on. That's the dumbest thing ever. Anyways, had to get that broken loose, and that wasn't easy. I took a breaker bar with a wrench on the end of it to make some leverage, but I did get it loose, did get it off.
At Greg Wheeler, he 6KY. No, it's me.
Oh, Lois. Okay, gotcha. But yeah,
At Greg Wheeler, he 6KY. Let me change accounts. At Greg Wheeler, he 6KY. BRB.
BRB. Okay, Lois. I'm like, that Greg hanging out with us? Okay, we'll take it. Whatever. What'd Brandon say this time? I'm not available. I'm busy getting my feet polished. Let's see if that's what he says.
At the Blind Pilot. Hi to all. It is 83 right now and supposed to get even hotter tomorrow. At Flappy Lips 2026. Okay, I'm here.
Ron, how are you, bud? Lois, welcome back. Give me a second. Oh, he's at Bible study. So, the good news is Moby is feeling better. I got a message from him earlier. But it's going to take him a few days because he got some stuff he needs to fix. That's why we're having trouble with the flows. So I'm just not going to use the flows right now with FS Cargo because it's nothing on my end. It's something that he's got to do. Something to do with the LVARs and
At the Blind
something
Pilot.
that I don't understand,
The happy camper from today's Neil Swim.
But I just want to fly, just do a flight today and hopefully everything, goes good. I don't have anything open yet, so let's make sure there's no updates. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't that be a good idea? Update before you launch the sim there, you crazy crack. Alright, let's see what we got going down. Let's see what's going down here, everybody. It
At
is
Flappy
hot.
Lips 2026. Hello, Ron.
There he There's no updates needed
At Flappy Lips
today.
2026.
Doo-doo-doo.
Did you say you got your truck almost
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
fixed?
The truck is fixed. It is done. D-O-N-E. Put a fork in it. She's done. Alright. Yep, we got that done and taken care of. New rotor, new brakes. Everything is good. It's
At the Blind
good.
Pilot. Hi, back at you, Lois.
Alright. Let me move some stuff here. We gotta... That can go there. Okay. If the cargo is running. So let's go ahead and... It's interesting because FS Cargo is doing the flows, but there's something not being done somewhere. Because it does... You know what I could do to figure this out? I know how we could do this. I know how we could do this. I can run the flows one at a time. Let me think. Because basically what's happening is I'm doing the flows, but when I go to check, I think it's the speeds. I don't think it's putting in the speeds, and if the speeds ain't put in, then it's not gonna speed up to the accurate speed that we need. I think it's a problem. But anyways, Moby's fixing that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just fly. Let's have some fun and fly, and just have a good time with that. What y'all say? That's what I say. All right. So. Here we go. Launch simulator.
Launching flight simulator.
Alright, good deal. Out from the flows, there's been other stuff being worked on. We've done no testing the last few days. I've been busy doing other stuff. So, and a lot of this can be tested when the beta comes out. But there are some things that he wants to have completed before we release the beta. So he's getting that done. He is feeling better, but give him a day or so, and soon he gives me the green button to go, we'll release it. All right. So time is everything. All right. Good deal. So shout out to Lois. Hope you're doing all right today, my little big sis. Shout out to Ron. Ron, I hope you're doing all right today, buddy. Whatever you might be doing today, whatever you've done, I hope you've done it well. I hope you enjoyed it. And everybody else out there, I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's been good for you. I hope it's been, pleasurable. I hope that whatever you've gotten into today, I hope it's been something that's made you feel good about yourself. So, that's important. It's very important. You don't always got to make everything about you necessarily, but do something to,
At Flappy Lips
put a
2026.
smile on your face. Do something that's
I'm
satisfying
doing good this
to
hot
yourself.
weather, I tell ya, but I still love it, but hot.
It's so hot. It is so hot. When I was changing the brakes, me and Christy, when we was changing the brakes,
Loading, please wait. 51%.
nothing better than all that sweat dripping down in your eyes, It's like, my gosh. But it had to be done. We got it done. Just one of them things. I've done it a million other times, and it's never been, Don't never get better. Don't necessarily get worse, but don't
Loading
get better.
please
It's just
52%.
what it is. When things break on you, you fix it and move on. Keep on and going. As that one song says, 18-wheeler, roll on. Gotta keep rolling, baby. Alright.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Feels like 99 out there right now, heat index that's hot. At The Blind Pilot. Thanks for those kind words, John. I came within 1 minute and 15 seconds into my best record in swimming a mile today. I swam a mile today in an indoor pool in 89 minutes and 40 seconds.
89 minutes. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I used to be able to run a mile in 5 minutes. Does that count? Of course, I couldn't run a mile today in no 5 minutes. I'd be laying on the pavement, panting like an old coon dog. No way, man. No way. Got an odor, and unfortunately, yeah. Draw all the cards, folks, just the way it
At
is.
Flappy Lips 2026. LOL, John.
Flappy lips. It's just the way it is, Flappy. Just waiting on the simulator to load so we can get this flight in and get it done. Get it done. Get her done, son. Do. We're actually flying down to Austin, Texas. Got to deliver a bunch of sponges and blow-up dolls for Brandon. I don't know why he ordered a plane full of them, but whatever kind of project he's got going there, I don't know. Sponges and dolls and coupons for Walmart.
At The Blind Pilot. Only if you run in the pool, LOL. My best time, which was the Friday before Labor Day last year, is still at 88 minutes and 25 seconds.
Ron, I gotta ask you, is the swimming thing something that you've got to do like for like health, like a therapy? Or is this like a hobby you're doing, or...
Community. Friend
I
request.
mean, it's good that you're swimming that much,
Carlisle
man.
Intel
That's
8978 wants to be
swimming
your
is
friend.
very therapeutic, but you do a lot of it, brother. You do a lot of it. Maybe you need to join the Olympics, you know? Oh gosh. Do.
Friend request. Moz2514 wants to be your friend.
At The Blind Pilot. No.
SimConnect connected.
Just to be in shape. Thanks.
Community. Friend request. Boys Nap wants to be your friend. Community. Friend request. Captain
Yeah, we
X30
just
wants
got
to be your
done
friend.
eating dinner, Lois. We had corn on the cob and chicken tenders and French fries. It's good. Good dinner.
At Flappy Lips 2026. I love to swim right now. I love water myself. We don't got no pool here to swim in this hick town. Don't belay even in shit.
Right? Unfortunately, we do not. Come on, you stupid thing. Trying to get the sim to pop up here is being silly. Come on.
Aircraft detected. PMDG 777. Crew
Loading
chief and all
please wait.
features updated for this aircraft.
75%.
Okay, Sim's loading. Because I'm going to talk about a couple things with FS Cargo real quick.
Loading please wait. 80%.
Few things that you need to know. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know. A little do this and a little do that.
Loading, please wait.
At the blind pilot,
83%.
I had pieces of sweet ham, scalloped potatoes, and mixed veggies.
Do this and a little do that.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
My mama done said that I was getting fat and a
Welcome
little
menu.
do this and
Page
a
one of
little
three.
do that.
Press ESC to quit to desktop.
I said,
Press tab to
Mama
read
don't
support and
be
release notes.
calling me fat. Little do this, little do that. Alright.
World Marketplace. Button 3
Alright.
of 5. Marketplace. Button 3 of 5. World map.
Go to the world map
World
here.
map screen. Flying in Boeing 77. Press space to search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure.
Then we're going
Combo
to
box.
select
Search results.
KCLT
KCLT/Charlotte. Select departure.
Going from
KCLT.
Charlotte
Search departure. Select arrival.
over to
search results.
KAUS.
Cause/Austin.
At Flappy
Select
Lips
arrival.
2026,
Switch departure and arrival.
I had Long
KCLT
John
Charlotte
Silver's
runway
and didn't even
23.
eat it. It went in trash. That shit
23.
is so nasty anymore.
Gate A3.
If they don't do a good job anymore, you're right,
Mhm.
Lois. They really don't.
Gate A5 gate small. Gate A5 gate small. Run. Gate A5 gate small. Drop down option. Runway 20. Gate/parking. Search results. Text entry field. Select to enter. Search result. KCLT Charlotte/Douglas INTL Charlotte. Gate A1 gate small. Gate/parking. Gate A3 gate small. Drop down option. Search result. Search results. Text entry field. Select to enter text.
At
KCLT.
Flappy Lips 2026,
Button.
no to much damn grease.
Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. KCLT Charlotte. Cause. Button. Gate. Gate A3 gate small. Drop down list. Drop. KCLT.
At the blind
Press Control
pilot.
plus enter to fly.
It sure
Search
is.
results.
You still get
VFR,
fish, but it
direct,
comes with all the
GPS,
batter you
aircraft
can
selection
eat.
and customization menu.
That's what spoils it.
KCLT Charlotte slash gate. Gate A3 gate small. KCLT. Button. Gate. Gate A3 gate small. Gate A5 gate.
Try and get the right gate here, guys.
Gate A11 gate small. Gate A9 gate small. Gate A11 gate. Gate A9 gate small. Gate A7 gate small. Gate A5 gate small. Gate A13 gate small. Gate A12. Gate A10 gate. Gate A8 gate small. Gate A10 gate small. Gate A6 gate small. Gate
Bear with me.
Gate A4 gate small. Gate A2 gate small. Gate B1 gate small. Gate B3 gate small. Gate B5 gate small. Gate B7. Gate B9 gate small. Gate B11.
They make the list where you got to go through it and it's slow.
Gate B15 gate small. Gate B16.
But we don't need a small gate.
Gate B. Gate B14 gate small. Gate B. Gate B4. Gate B10 gate small. Gate B8 gate small. Gate B6.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Now I do love their clams. I wish I just got a order of them. Those aren't bad at all. Not much grease at
Gate
all.
B2 gate small. Gate C3 gate small. Gate C. Gate C5 gate small.
Still looking for a heavy gate here. Hold on, guys.
Gate C7 gate small. Gate C9 gate small. Gate C. Gate C11 gate small. Gate C13 gate small. Gate C15 gate small. Gate C17. Gate C19 gate. Gate C18 gate. Gate C18 gate small. Gate C16. Gate C18 gate small.
We're getting there. Hold on.
Gate. Gate C. Gate C10 gate small.
At the blind pilot,
Gate
I
C.
always loved their hush puppies,
Gate C.
but I also like clams as well.
Gate C4.
The problem with the Long John Silvers here is poor
Gate
management.
B1 gate small.
My niece used to manage it and it was really good.
Gate D2 gate small.
She made sure they made the food correctly. They didn't overcook it. They didn't burn it.
Gate D5 gate small. Gate D7 gate small. Gate D7. Gate. Gate D11 gate small. Gate D3. Gate D12. Gate D10 gate small.
Bear with me, still all small gates. God, this is the dumbest thing. Why don't they just... They need to update it where you can just jump to the gate you want. Like, you know, when you're searching for a heavy gate.
Gate D3 gate small.
But
Gate D5.
they make you go by the
Gate.
stupid list.
Gate D7 ramp GA medium. Gate D9 ramp G. Gate D7
At
ramp
the
GA
blind
medium.
pilot.
Gate D9 ramp GA
No
medium.
matter what business you're in, you need good management.
Gate D11 gate small. Gate D13 gate small. Gate D15 gate small. Gate D11 gate small. Gate D9 ramp GA medium. Gate D9 ramp G.
Alright, we'll go to gate 9. It's a medium gate, but it'll work. It'll do what we,
At Andy Heisel. Good evening, Rubber Ducky Crew.
Alright, Andy
What is he
Heisel,
doing?
welcome to the lounge,
29%.
my friend. Find yourself a comfy chair, pull yourself up a seat, and enjoy yourself. To all my loungers.
At Andy
Loading, please
Heisel.
wait. 65%.
Doing well today, no complaints.
Got the
You're a
truck.
good day.
We got the truck going today, Andy. Got that back
Loading,
up
please
and
wait.
road
80%.
ready. You know, it's really cool that I've got a girl that knows how to work on vehicles because she can help me, and
Loading,
it's
please
really
83%.
it's cool that we do that together. And she knows her stuff, just like I do, but she does too. And
Loading, please wait. 83%.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello Andy my man, hope you staying cool
Loading, please
today.
84%.
Andy, he is the man.
Loading,
Hopefully
please wait.
you'll get to get them
85%.
things you was talking about, Andy, so I mean you can try to talk on them little gadgets. I mean, it's not the
Loading,
glasses
please
I wanted you to get me,
85%.
but, you know, I'll accept peas for peas, you know? Let the peas be peas. Let the carrots be carrots.
Loading, please wait. 86%.
I figure with your pace of things, we should be able to
Loading,
do that
please wait.
in about another year.
86%.
We'll be talking to each other with
At
them
Andy
little
Heisel.
radios.
Yep, stay cool. Did go outside at all now with the temperature of 93.76.
93.76. That is very
Loading, please
warm.
wait. 86%.
At Andy Heisel. I'll find out about him this week. At the blind pilot. I get my glasses tomorrow.
You guys in your glasses, y'all enjoy them things, dag nabbit. No, I'll, once we're in a better situation, I'll eventually get some, but it's all good. It is all good. Got to prioritize, you know? Alright, is this loaded? Or is it waiting on me? It might be waiting on me. Let me see.
Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button.
At the blind pilot. I'll be able to see what John looks like. Now that's
Ready
scary.
to fly.
LOL.
Button. Ready to fly. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly.
How you gonna see what I look like? I'm not on camera, buddy. You don't see me on the camera. So you'll be looking in your own mirror, pal. That's even scarier. Okay, so a reminder when you're on FS Cargo. Let me. Okay, so you got to go over to
At the
Tools
blind
and
pilot.
Settings,
Oh sucks.
and then you
LOL.
up arrow. to active aircraft, and it'll show you right on the sub menu which one you got selected, so you don't got to hit enter on it if you've already got the right airplane selected. Alright, good deal. So that's done. Go to flight tracking. We'll start our
At Flappy
tracking.
Pre-takeoff
Lips
weather briefing for
2026.
KCLT.
LOL,
Wind
you will
240
run
degrees
Ron.
at 5
Just
knots.
kidding. Love ya, little
Visibility
brother.
9 miles. Temperature 28 Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, VFR. Met not available. Internet connection may be required for real-world conditions. Overall assessment, conditions look normal for departure.
Hold on, I'm looking for...
At Andy Heisel. Current temperature 85, 2.75 dew.75.
Where is our boarding option now? I don't...
At the blind pilot. Well, Andy, we have 83 right now and drops down to only 70 for tonight.
Let me fix this real quick, guys. Our boarding button disappeared. I gotta fix that real quick. Bear with me. What do you... Alright, let me fix this real quick. Okay. Oh, here it is. You got to go to crew chief. There we go.
Boarding started. 140 passengers.
We'll get our
Opening
flight
sim
plan
brief and generating flight
reprogrammed
plan.
here.
KCLT to cause. Aircraft B-77W. Airline DAL. 140 passengers.
There we go. Generating flight plan. Okay, there's that. Okay. Got 140 passengers today. Okay. £53,009.
At Andy Heisel. I am back in Bedford on my end, which probably was on my end. We've been having internet problems this week, Spectrum, plus I had to switch audio.
Okay. All right. You're back in Bedford. What do you mean you're in Bedford? Alright. Getting cargo loaded. Hi there, big boy. Christy will be with us here shortly, guys. She was just doing up the dishes from dinner. Ah, big boy. And we're going to use
At
First
Andy
Officer
Heisel.
6 right now.
Charlotte has now joined us on the flight.
Alright, Charlotte. Good deal. Alright. Hopefully there's not an update for say intentions. I don't feel like dealing with updates today.
SimBrief did not finish in time. Use SimBrief menu.
All right,
Pull
we'll
OSP
hit
when it's ready.
new flight there. Dogs are going nuts for nothing, guys. Just ignore it. Who's out there? Who's out there, babe? Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to welcome our four-legged, friendly friend. Andy's
At Andy Heisel.
dog has decided to
I prayed
join
for an
us
update just for you,
on
lol.
the flight. All doggies are always welcome, even Andy himself. What'd you do with it, babe? Handing
Folks, we have
comms
a
over to
special
you.
guest on board today. Andy's dog is joining us for the flight, and all doggies are always welcome. Enjoy the company.
I've got the radios now, John. Let me know what you need.
Go ahead and connect to ground and get our IFR to Austin.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Austin. Charlotte clearance, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Requesting our IFR clearance. We have Tango.
We just need our initial altitude, and welcome back, baby. Alright, Lois. Huh? Oh, you are?
Delta 0,000 Heavy, cleared to Austin via the Esther 6 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm only here for a moment, but hello everyone.
This time. You can expect
25% boarded.
36 center.
35 passengers on board.
Good evening, Captain.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Third to Denver via the Esther 4 departure on the file.
Alright, guys.
Pre-flight flow. Battery.
Pre-flight flow.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Ground power unit.
Hello Toots, you get dishes all done.
Did you hear Lois? Okay.
Charlotte clearance, Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Standby.
Cleared to Austin via Esther 6 departure, then as filed. Climb to 8,000 and maintain. Expect flight level 400 10 minutes post departure. Departure frequency 120.05. Squawk 7446. Anticipate runway 36 center.
Quiet.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, now I need to check last load of laundry in dryer BRB, y'all.
Yeah, should be back with this short here very shortly, guys.
Charlotte clearance, Delta 1448. We have information Papa requesting IFR clearance to Ronald Reagan, Washington.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Charlotte clearance delivery, good afternoon. American 895 request clearance to Cancun, IFR.
Good evening, folks. This is Emma, and I'll be looking after you today on behalf of Delta Airlines.
Okay, I need y'all to be patient with me for 1 second. I gotta step away for like 3 minutes, and I'll be right back.
Either under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments.
American 1934 clears for Queen Beatrix via the Icon 6 departure. Radar vectors Gilfin, then runway 18 center. Initial climb to 8,000. Departure feature on 120.05. Squawk code is 7764. American 1934.
American 1934, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Charlotte clearance, this is Eastern 6384. Good morning. Request an IFR clearance to Freeport. I have information uniform.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Freeport via the Icon 5 departure. Radar vectors Nook, then as filed. Expect departure runway 36 right. Climb to 8,000 feet. Departures on 120.05. And squawk 4243 Eastern 6384.
Good afternoon, Charlotte clearance, American, stand by.
Clearance American 732 requesting IFR departure to London.
Clearance on request. Your number one.
Clear to London Heathrow, radar Army 5 departure, radar vectors Meshi, then is filed there. Climb maintain 8,000, departure frequency 120.05. Squawk 6141, departure runway 36 right.
Charlotte delivery American 2478. Request APA clearance to Princess Juliana with Sierra.
Okay, United 343 is cleared to Chicago O'Hare via the JoJo 5 departure, then it's followed. Climb maintain 8,000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 120.05, squawking 5241, and we'll expect runway 36 center.
American 1934 with information Charlie requests clearance to Queen Beatrice International Airport.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Charlotte clearance American 3119, request IFR clearance to Louisville with information Golf.
American 1934 requests clearance to Queen Beatrix Airport at gate Delta 9.
Stand by. You're number 1.
American 2093 request IFR to Fort Lauderdale.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Icon 6 departure for 8,000, flight level 380, departure at 120.05, squawk 5726, runway 36 center, American 2093.
Charlotte clearance, American 1842 requesting IFR to New Orleans.
Charlotte clearance, American 2632, IFR to Indianapolis, International Echo.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Roger, cleared to Indianapolis via the JoJo 5 departure, and as filed, climb maintain 8,000, expect 360 minutes after, departure on 120.05, squawking 4654, departing runway 36 center, American 2632. American 3174, request IFR down to Myrtle Beach.
American 1707, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Newark.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
I cleared to Newark Liberty via the Killins 5 departure, then it's filed. We'll climb maintain 8,000. We'll expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 20.05. We're going to squawk 7451. Expect 36 center, American 1707.
Charlotte clearance, Catbird 104 requesting IFR clearance to Indianapolis with information Gulf.
Charlotte clearance, American 1934. At gate Delta 9, request clearance to Queen Beatrix International Airport with information Kilo.
50% boarded. 70 passengers on board.
Cleared to Queen Beatrix International Airport via the Icon 5 departure. Venice Val, expect runway 18 Lima, climb and maintain 8,000, departure on 125.35, squawk 2474, American 1934.
American 1934, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.8. Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Expect runway 18 left, American 1934.
American 2641, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Myrtle Beach. Charlotte clearance, we were picking up an IFR clearance to Myrtle Beach.
Charlotte clearance, good
At
morning.
Ninja Girl 79.
American A59.
Okay, I'm back.
IFR clearance in the south.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Charlotte clearance, American 1075 with information Mike at gate Charlie 9, ready for IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Charlotte clearance, Eastern 6384, good morning, request an IFR clearance to Grand Bahamas, and we have information Foxtrot.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
American Freeport Airport via the Icon 5 departure. Radar vectors Gilson has filed. Departure runway will be
Alright
1
guys, I
left.
am back.
Climb
Back here with
8,000
you. My
feet.
wife is back with
Departure's
us.
on, 120.05.
She is sitting over on the bed, looking as beautiful as she always does. Looking so fine, fine, fine.
4, lead back, correct. Ground
Alright.
will be on 121.8.
Doors. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm sweating my ass off LOL.
Stand by, you're number 1.
I'm gonna take your girl away from you, buddy. She's gonna be all Ralph. She's gonna be Ralph and Christy at the wedding, not Ralph
Cockpit lights.
and Johnny Boy. It's gonna be Ralph
Stand by.
and Christy.
Instrument brightness.
That's how it is, buddy. No, you're hallucinating.
Hydraulic pumps.
Just 'cause she don't tell you what goes on at night
Hydraulic
time when you're
demand
sleeping. If you only knew, buddy. I think you're
Wipers.
about as full as it gets, Ralph.
Here.
Alright, you think what you want. She knows who the Mac Daddy is.
Flaps.
It's all Ralph, baby.
Speed brake.
When she hears the name Ralph, the hair stands up on her neck.
Parking brake.
Buddy.
At the blind pilot. I think we're all doing that, Christy. Throttles. Fuel control switches.
I think you're hallucinating is what I think, Ralph. That's why she ain't
Nav lights.
denying nothing, because she knows deep down in her heart, buddy.
Logo lights.
She knows it's all about Ralph, not Johnny
Oxygen test.
and everything. Just saying. Telling the truth, that's all. No, I don't think you are. I think you're full of it.
CDR test.
Go pick on somebody else.
Frequency 120.05, squawk 2446, expecting runway 18.
Air data
You know
inertial
what she
reference
thinks
unit.
about? If you ask her what beauty means, she thinks about Ralph. So you say
Standby.
beauty, she thinks Ralph. That's how that works. Is that right, Chrissy? I'm your Mac Daddy. I'm your love muffin.
Charlotte Douglas International Clearance.
I'm the icing on your brownie, baby. Wow.
Charlotte Clearance, American 2950, requesting IFR
Tell him,
clearance
Buck.
to Boston with information Yankee.
Buck knows how it is. Daggone it.
Charlotte Clearance, good afternoon.
I think you done lost your mind, Ralph.
Information, Eli looking for our IFR to addenda.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Information out.
Hi Ron, Andy, Sis, Greg, if you are still here and everyone else.
IFR, the Newark.
See? She didn't even deny it, buddy. I told you. I got her wrapped around my finger, buddy, like a ring. You ain't got nothing. You got nothing but mistakes in that head of yours. Ain't that right, Christy? I'm your love muffin. I'm your sugar plum. I'm your everything, baby. I don't think so, Ralph. I think you're sadly mistaken.
Charlotte Clearance, United 61. With information, Victor, pick up IFR to Washington.
At the blind pilot. Still with you, Christy. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm too tired. Emergency exit.
Departure 120.05, squawk 7442.
FMC.
Runway 36 right, Catbird 104.
Catbird 104, read back correct. Ground is on 121.8, safe flight, sir.
Switching to ground on 121.8, thanks. Catbird 104.
What is going on here?
Charlotte Clearance, American 2430.
Walk around.
Airbus 320. We are requesting IFR clearance to Cleveland. We have information, India, ready to copy.
Heading out for the walk around.
Cleveland via the
105 passengers on board.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
All right.
05, squawk 5671, expecting 1136 center, Buck Air, or American 2430.
Charlie clearance, leave information, Quebec requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Give me 1 second for the
Kept buffering.
Alright, we're clear to Heathrow, advise the Barmy 5 departure. Right direct is Meshi, as file climb, initial climb 8,000 feet, runway 36 center, departure 120.05, squawk 7224.
Alright, doing our upload here.
Charlie clearance, American 2825, IFR on request.
Clearance, Bluestreak 5319, requesting IFR clearance to Appleton.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Clear down, 10,025 departure. Then the file, climb, maintain 8,000, we'll expect 34010 minutes after departure on 2005, squawk 5345, we'll expect 18 center, Bluestreak 5319.
Alright, loading up our
American
route.
1325 and Charlie 11 requesting IFR clearance to Des Moines with information X-ray.
Do 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 do.
1635, point 5 IFR clearance to Ronald Reagan National Airport, DC. That's up.
Alright, route is loaded in.
Stand by.
Now for phase 4, thrust limb.
American 635, State of Reagan via Killenstown departure, Dennis Bob, climb and maintain 8,000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure, departure 120.
Alright, takeoff ref is now being loaded.
We'll expect runway 18 left. American 635.
I got a girlfriend.
Hello, Charlie clearance, delivery, American,
At Ninja Girl 79.
2934.
My back hurts like a motherfucker.
I'll give you a massage here in a little while.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm ready for the steroid shots.
To Boston with information Yankee.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Alright.
American 2950 requesting IFR clearance to Boston with information Yankee.
Sure, whatever makes it better. That's, you know.
Charlie clearance, good afternoon. Southwest 2425 with information Lima looking for RI 2 addenda.
Charlotte clearance,
Alright, 18 center.
IFR clearance to Linden
Esther 6.
as filed.
1 second for the clearance.
Cleared to NASA via the Queen 5 departure, radar vectors, Humpy, Dennis filed, departure runway 36 right, initial climb to 8,000, departure on 120.05, squawk 7234, American 893.
Alright, there's our departure loaded. Now we'll load our arrival. It's gonna be good old Austin, Texas. 18 right, which is WLEEE Lee 7. Wheelie 7.
1379, looking for
18 right.
IFR clearance to Bradley with information Oscar.
Working on that clearance. Stand by.
Charles Clearance, American 876, requesting IFR departure to Albany. Information Oscar.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Cleared to Queen Beatrix International Airport via Queen 6 departure, radar vectors, Humpy, Dennis.
Well, they got a waypoint called Weed.
Initial climb at 8,000, departure 120.05, squawk code is 5371, American 1934.
Alright, we got that executed. Everything's good there. Alright, 139 for V1.
Charlie clearance,
144 for VR. And 151 for V2. Very good.
8,000, expect 360 minutes after, departure on 120.05, squawking 4654, departing runway 36, center, American.
Door 1 is closed.
American 3174, request IFR down to Myrtle Beach. Charlotte clearance, good evening, American 358, requesting IFR to John Wayne.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, and then our
Charlotte clearance, good evening, American 358,
5.0 is our
IFR to
trim.
John Wayne International.
Charlotte clearance, American 2762. Looking for IFR clearance over to Tampa.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
I cleared over to Tampa via BV6 departure, then is file, climb maintain 8,000, expected flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure is 20.05, squawk 5323 for American 2762.
Charlotte clearance, American 2005, request
Alright.
I-5 clearance to Miami.
Leave that vector there for now.
Clearance American 8361. Looking for IFR clearance to Miami.
Bring our first officer back in.
Walk around completed.
And there we go. Walk around has been
Thrust asymmetry system
completed.
Charlotte clearance, American 2430 is Airbus 320. We are requesting IFR clearance to Cleveland. We have information
Generators.
in India ready to copy.
American 1934 request clearance to Queen Beatrix International
Window heat.
Airport.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Seatbelt signs.
Clear to Queen Beatrix International Airport via the Icon 5 departure radar vector.
Smoking signs.
Dennis filed runway 36 Romeo. Initial climb to 8,000. Departure
Fire test.
0.05. Squawk 4632. American 1934.
American 1934, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.8.
Charlotte clearance, United 1228 at Alpha 6 with information.
Engine start switches.
Back, request IFR clearance to Newark as filed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Fuel pumps. Wing anti-ice.
Cleared to Newark Liberty via the
Engine anti-ice.
slide and departure. Then as filed. Climb maintain 8,000.
Beacon
Expect
lights.
Oh,
Flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure
Wing
on
lights.
0.05, squawk 7443. We'll expect runway 36.
Turn off lights.
United 1228.
Strobe lights.
United 1228, read back correct.
Equipment cooling.
Charlotte clearance, good evening. This is Kingdom
Gasper.
1 Heavy requesting IFR to Indianapolis.
Alright.
Recirculation fans.
Good right here. You looking good right here.
Air temperature.
Clear to Indianapolis via
Pax.
the JoJo 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain
Trim air.
8,000. Expect flight level 32010.
Isolation bleeds.
Departure is over on 120.05. Squawk
Engine bleeds.
4433. Expect runway 18 center. Kingdom 1 Heavy.
Outflow valves.
Delta Heavy, just wanted to verify that you have us
Landing
for
altitude
taking
selector.
off at runway 18 center. We're not ready
FE's
yet,
mode.
just checking ahead of time. Delta Heavy, 127.35.
FE's range. Barrow selector.
1934
Altimeters.
with information whiskey with
Flight
request clearance
directors.
to Queen Beatrix International Airport.
It is cool though,
Auto
you
throttle.
know, being
121.8.
with someone that
1934.
knows how to work on cars.
Airspeed.
That's just, there's nothing cooler than that. I'm sorry, but when a
Heading.
female can grab a wrench and start torquing on some boats,
Altitude.
know what it is,
Auto brakes.
shave off the
Clearance,
camshaft.
United 1050,
Oh,
it's stand Alpha 5
that's
with
just so
information on
pretty.
total request
Transponder.
IFR clearance
to Dulles as filed.
At Ninja Girl 79.
T-cost test.
And pick up the damn tire.
That tire. I don't care what anybody says. Unless you...
Expect flight level 35.
Those
At
kind of...
Ninja Girl 79.
Man.
Fucker is heavy shit.
Those tires on our truck, guys,
1301.
they're nice tires. They are. Nice rims. But they're an aftermarket rim. And
to LaGuardia.
they're heavy. I mean, they are heavy.
76 requesting IFR departure to Albany. Information on
Warnings.
Clear to Albany via the Barmy 5 departure.
Wait for system.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes.
Ready
after
to run the
departure
checklist.
On 120.05. Squawk 7541. Expect runway 18 left. American 8766.
Charlotte claimants delivery American 1047 IFR to Boston with information calls.
Charlotte, clearance. Citation Mike November Yankee 124, IFR to Palm Beach.
Stand by. You're number one.
Charlotte, Douglas, clearance. Citation Mike November Yankee 124, picking up IFR to Palm Beach.
Alright.
Charlotte, clearance. American 2674, requesting IFR departure to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Okay, we're ready for checklist.
Clear to San Juan via the Queen 5 departure, radar vector Humpty Dennis filed.
Pre-flight checklist.
Departure runway is going to be
Oxygen.
18 left, initial
Set.
climb
Tested.
8,000, departure frequency 12005,
Flight instruments.
Set.
3461.
Parking brake.
On.
On.
American
Fuel control switches.
1340
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on.
to Bradley.
Before start
Information
flow.
Oscar.
Disconnect jetway.
Disconnect
American
jetway.
1934 request
Disconnect
clearance
jetway.
Queen
Lois.
Beatrix International
Lois.
Airport.
Oh my. Lois. Lois.
Queen Beatrix
Don't
International
cry.
Airport via
Lois.
Icons 5
Lois.
departure.
Oh
Clear to
my.
flight director
Run.
Gilson Dennis
Run.
Runway
Hi,
36
guy.
center, initial climb to 8,000, departure 120.05, squawk is 5335, American 1934.
Charlotte clearance. American 2316.
APU.
We have information kilo on board. Request IFR clearance to Baltimore.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Baltimore via the Q5 departure. That's file. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 350. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05. Squawk 6667. Expect runway 33 right. American 2316.
American 1934. Good afternoon. Request clearance to Queen Beatrix International Airport.
Charlotte clearance, American 2948, IFR to Memphis with information to Foxtrot.
Clearance on request, you're number one.
Clear to Memphis via the Bobsey 5 departure, climb and maintain 8,000, expecting 320, flight level 320, 10 touch departure. Departure frequency 120.05, squawking 5351, American 2948.
American 2948, read back correct.
Clearance American 541, request IFR clearance. Cleared to TNCA via the Icon 6 departure. Radar vectors to Gilson, then as filed. Runway 36 center. Initial
Hydraulic
8,000,
pumps.
Departure 120.05 and squawk 4673.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
American 541, read back correct.
American 541, ready to taxi.
Fuel
runway
pumps.
36 center.
Sorry, clearance, American 414, request.
Beacon lights.
Routing to Jacksonville as filed.
Ground power unit.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Charlotte clearance, American 414, request clearance to Jacksonville, reading as filed.
Talks.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Charlotte clearance, American 9548, requesting IFR clearance to Dallas or Kilo.
Give me 1 second.
Stand by.
Charlotte clearance. Citation Mike November Yankee 124, IFR to Palm Beach.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Charlotte Douglas clearance. Citation Mike
GSX
November
menu.
Yankee 124, picking up IFR
Before
to
start
Palm Beach.
checklist. Doors.
Close. Read back correct.
Seatbelt signs.
121.8.
On.
Airspeed.
121.8.
154.
154. Checked.
Heading.
I am working on
181.
181. Checked.
Charlotte.
Altitude. 8000.
8000. Checked.
To Louisville.
Takeoff
We
speeds.
have information X-ray on board.
V1. 142. VR.
Blue Street
144. V2.
IFR clearance to
154.
information.
142. 144. 154. Checked.
Clear to Birmingham via the
CDU pre-flight.
Departure, then is filed.
Completed.
8,000.
Trim.
Flight level 280.
Set.
10 minutes after departure.
Departure
Departure
briefing.
120.05.
Completed.
Squawk
Beacon lights.
1473 and expect runway
On.
18 left. Blue Street
Before start
53.
checklist completed.
Good afternoon, clearance. Skyhawk 3876 Lima.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Station X6225. Charlotte clearance. I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SimBrief username is entered correctly.
The SimBrief username was entered correctly. SimBrief, it is on file. And for some reason, you're the only one not picking it up.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Report on lineup ID Icon 5 departure, Dennis file.
Let's get a trim real quick.
Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.05, squawk 4441. Expect runway 36 right, American 223.
Good morning, American 1852. Request IFR clearance through Sunco 1 with information goals.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Alright, getting our... Oh, too much.
Charlie. Clearance, good morning, American 788 Bravo 10 with Quebec. We're ready to copy IFR to Atlanta. Okay, count, copy one.
Yeah, it's pretty much dead on the money. On the money, baby. Alright, trim is set.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh, I bet you are wore out. Sis been working all day.
Yeah, she cleaned the house this morning and then
American 199er.
went out, helped with the truck. And went to town for a few. Came back.
American 199er request IFR
and she just did dishes after dinner.
Ronald Reagan National as hub.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Left clear to Reagan via Kiln 5 departure. Then it's filed. Climb and maintain 8,000.
At Ninja Girl 79.
350 and 10
Yet I've only had maybe hour sleep.
120.05.
Yeah, she didn't sleep good last night for some reason.
And we'll expect that runway change of 36 center, American 199.
Alright.
Clear to Queen Beatrix International Airport. Via the Queen 6 departure, radar vectors Humpy, Dennis File, runway 36 Charlie, initial climb to 8,000, departure 120.05.
At Ninja Girl 79.
1261,
Cause my back was hurting is why.
American 1934, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8. I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Okay.
Charlie clearance, Vision up Tango Hotel.
Got
Looking to pick up my
everything
IFR
that
in
we
Columbia
need
Metro
here.
with X-ray.
So let's go ahead.
You're number 1.
before we take off, I want to respond to some emails. Is that okay with you guys?
Charlotte clearance, Vision of Tango Hotel. Looking to pick up my IFR into Columbia Metro. Have X-ray.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, emails. At Flappy Lips
Aircraft detected.
2026.
777.
I'm tired.
Crew chief
I'll
and all
be better
features updated
tomorrow.
for this
Get to
aircraft.
bed earlier time tonight. Gotta go to DR in Charlestown at 3 p.m. tomorrow, so I'll get to mom's about 10 a.m.
And to Dubai with information, Romeo.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Oh, you got doctor tomorrow.
Clear to Dubai via Barmy 5 departure, radar vectors, and actually then as runway 36 center, initial count 8,000, departure is going to be 20.05, squawk 47568, American 27 heavy.
Charlotte clearance, Catbird 104, requesting IFR clearance
You got what?
to Long Island, MacArthur, with
Buy
information,
your
Mike.
stuff. What stuff?
Give me 1
Oh,
second for that clearance.
We taking it to her tomorrow?
Cleared to Long Island, MacArthur via Kilns 5 departure, then is filed, climb maintained 8,000, expecting flight level 310, about 10 minutes
Gotcha.
after departure. Departure on 120.05, squawk 7442, expecting runway 36 right, Catbird 104.
Catbird 104.
All right,
feedback
let's
correct.
get-
Ground is on
Wind 240 degrees at 6
121.8.
knots.
Flight, sir.
Visibility 7 miles. Temperature 28 Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit. Visual conditions. Flight conditions, VFR. No cloud layers detected yet this flight.
564, requesting clearance to St. Louis via the Bodsey 6 departure. We
route
have
1 legs 16.
information, India.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Thank you.
Alright, so before we
Good
move to
afternoon,
the startup,
21 Sierra Yankee, requesting clearance for Syracuse. Charlotte clearance, American 893 with Echo, requesting IFR clearance to Linden Pindling, as filed.
go ahead and contact ground, let them know we're ready for push and start with tail direction
Cleared to Nassau
specified.
via the Queen 5 departure.
We're
Radar
going to do some
vectors on
emails
the
here real
then
quick,
as
guys.
filed.
How's that sound?
Departure runway
Contacting ground to
36
push back
right,
and start.
initial climb to 8,000. Clearance delivery, Sanity Air 9090, ready to copy a IFR clearance to Bagotville.
Delta 0,000 heavy, ready for pushback and engine start. Tail direction confirmed.
Delta 0,000 heavy, Charlotte ground, pushback Sanity Air 9090, ready to copy a IFR clearance to Bagotville.
Alright, let's get
ready to taxi.
email pulled up
Activate
here.
SUT W2S.
American
Hi everyone.
Runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Juliet Echo uniform. Runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Juliet Echo uniform, American 24901.
Activate SUT W2S.
Hey,
Hi
David.
Ninja and the crew.
How are you, bud?
American 1159, push and start approved, tail northwest.
Activate SUT W2S. Doing okay. Hot as heck.
Piedmont 6058, pushback approved.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Roger,
Hi David.
pushback approved, Piedmont
At Flappy
6058.
Lips 2026. Hello David, hope you having a blessed day.
Request push and start clearance.
Activate SUT W2S. Did you all get your truck going?
Yeah, we did.
Activate SUT W2S.
Pushback approved, Brickyard
Hi Flip
5851.
Flapper. At the Blind Pilot. Hi back at you Dave.
2431, ready to taxi. American 2431, runway 18 left taxi via Blue Line, Orange Line, Mike,
At
Charlie,
Flappy Lips
Charlie
2026. Yes, it's been fired today.
Runway 18 left
Activate
taxi via
SUT
Blue Line, Orange Line,
W2S.
Mike, Charlie, Charlie 12,
Hi.
American 2431.
Charlie Ground, Catbird 104, Gate Charlie 14.
At Davidsut W2S.
Alright, so
I'm cooking dinner, but we are here. Be back, but here.
Catbird 104, push and start approved.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay.
Push
At
and
Andy
start
Heisel.
approved, tail
Good evening,
southwest.
David.
You're late, David.
At Davidsut W2S. Late dinner at that.
Catbird 104, contact tower on 118.1.
At Davidsut W2S. Long day, don't ask LOL.
I hear you, man. Alright, so first email is from Erica. Erica says, hey everybody, I hope everybody is doing well today. I'd like to first say hi to Ninja. Ninja, I hope you are having a good day. Hope you are feeling okay. I know you have complications with your back just like I do. No one can understand that until they go through it. I can't tell you how many times I've heard someone say,
Ninja
well,
Girl
it can't be
79.
that bad.
Shout
Blah,
out to
blah,
Erica.
blah. People always saying how I feel, as if they know how I do feel, when they don't. So until it happens to you, until you are walking around with rods in your back,
118.1, bye-bye.
or other serious back conditions, why can't people just shut their mouth? It don't feel good, it's not fun to deal with, so get over it. Anyways, hi Ninja. Again, hope you are doing okay.
American 1818, contact tower on 118.1.
I find that if I try not thinking about it on them days that I do hurt, it's not as bad as it is when I sit there
Charlie Ground, Catbird
and think about
104, Gate
the
Charlie
bull crap I go
12,
through with it.
requesting pushback
Just some
and
advice,
start.
try not to think about it on them bad days. Maybe it will help. I hope.
Tail northwest.
Another suggestion, do your research before you try every little thing they throw at you. I can tell you
Mike, Charlie 10.
that when I first started going through it,
Mike, Orange Line, Mike, Charlie,
they
Charlie
now
10,
have
Blue
me
Line,
on a
American
list
1317.
for a simulator. I don't know how well that's really going to work, but I'm up for trying it. I've done several tests for it.
Giving way to the American A320, Delta 1639er.
Several tests, hard to explain, but they would
cross runway
go in and basically kill the nerve to see if it would actually help at all when they killed the nerve. I've done that
American Airlines
3 or 4 different
ground
times now.
with
Not sure if I gotta
information
do it
Zulu,
again,
request push and start at gate Delta
but I
9.
am on the list for a stimulator. I guess we'll see how it goes. I can also tell you
At Ninja Girl 79.
my advice to you.
Girl, that trial stimulator works like a charm.
Try to find other things to
At
help.
Ninja Girl 79.
Don't let them
It helped me a lot.
fill you up full of steroids unless you have no option. Girl, I did it, and I gained almost 40 pounds from them stupid ass. I think that's steroids. Anyways,
At Ninja
everyone's
Girl
different.
79. I'm on the list for a permanent
But I
one.
would look into all options and ask them before they give you that steroid how much it's going to affect your weight. Unless you just don't care, and then that's fine. But I'm just telling you the weight that I gained, and then it took me forever to try to get rid of it. I'm doing good, and I'm not going to make this about me because it's not about me, but I'm just telling you what I went through. Anyways, I'll shut up, not trying to push into your business. Maybe you're not on the steroids, maybe you're not taking them, maybe you're not going to. I'm just giving you heads up of what I went through. I hope my suggestions help you. Everybody else, I hope you all are doing well today. I love watching these videos. I watch them a lot when I'm at work. Don't tell my boss. They might not like that very well. LOL. But I love watching the videos whenever you guys are on. And when you're not on, I just watch old videos that I didn't get to watch before. So it all works out. Also, shout out to John's sister. To John's sister, I forget her name, I think it was something along the lines of floppy lips or something of that effect. Either way, shout out to you, girl. Don't know how you got that nickname, and maybe I should not even ask. Anyways, you guys have a great day. John, keep doing what you do with this channel. I love what you do. I love the music. Don't ever stop writing music because you're good at it. Take care. Have a good day.
Runway 18 left taxi via Delta.
All right.
Delta
So,
Niner Beechcraft 1 Papa Juliet.
I'll let people reply if they want to reply to that before I move to the next one. I can tell you, she is going to be getting that stimulator, and she went through trial too, and it did help. What's it called? Stimulator? Yeah, nerve stimulator. She's getting that too. She's on the list.
Request push and start.
At Flappy Lips 2026. LOL, hello back.
American 1934, not clear what you said. Say again.
But yeah, so hopefully it all worked out for you. I do think that they're talking about the steroids with her, but I don't know if she's doing the steroids or not. I don't know.
Give me 1 second
But
for that clearance.
either way, whatever helps, that's what matters. If it helps her with the pain, do it. Do whatever you got to do.
Charlotte ground, not clear what
I'll
you said.
stand
Say
behind her
again.
whatever way it takes. Even if it means, you know, folding her up and sticking her in a pan and putting her in the oven for a couple hours. I'll bake you, honey.
Spirit Wings 2191, request push and start.
Anyways.
Spirit Wings 2191, push and start approved.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Approved. Spirit Wings
I gotta do what
2191.
insurance says first, unfortunately.
Piedmont 6078, give way to the company ahead.
Hold on, guys. I got
Giving way to
to.
the company Embraer 145, Piedmont 6078.
Requesting tug. Let me get the tug started here, guys.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake has been released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the south.
Roger, starting pushback tail to the south.
What direction was our tail supposed to be facing? I got them pushing us back with tail to the south.
The tail is supposed to be facing west. Let's get that corrected.
Need to make a correction on tail direction. Should be facing west.
Ramp control, Delta 0,000 heavy, ground. We need to change the pushback direction. The tail needs to face west instead of south.
Ground to flight deck, correction acknowledged, tail will face west.
Copy that, thanks. Let us know when you're ready for engines to be started up. Can you guys see out the window? Are they actually pulling us to, can you...
Ground to flight deck, you may start engines when ready.
We're just sitting still. Well, we'll just let it think it's pushing us in, because we got to jump to the gate anyways, so...
At Ninja Girl 79. Just sitting still.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Altitude 755 feet.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 2.
We should hear some engines coming
Fuel
on
control
in.
switches. Stand by.
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Folks, we'll be getting underway shortly, so please make sure your seatbelt is fastened and any loose items are secured. We're headed to Austin, and the estimated flight time is about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information.
What I do
even
when
for
I do
frequent flyers.
what I do, 'cause I'm doing
Fasten your
what I
seatbelts
do
by
when I
inserting the
do
metal tip
what I
into
do.
the buckle and pull the
Doing
straps
what I-
tight.
oh.
Remember to keep your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position and that your window blinds are open for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic
Engine 2
devices
started.
should be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed away.
Engine start switches.
Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is prohibited on board.
Starting engine 1.
Oxygen masks are needed.
Fuel control
Down from
switches.
above. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and
Stand by.
secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat.
Panel scan.
In case of
Engine
emergency,
1N1,
floor level
3,943%. Engine 2N1, 3,953%. Left main empty. Right main empty.
Instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform me right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Fetching full weather brief.
Engine 1
Stand by.
started.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking
Weather
brakes
brief
are set.
complete.
Standing by for
Departure
confirmation of good
KCLT.
engine
Wind
start.
230
Report when ready
degrees
for
at 04 knots. Few clouds at 7,000 feet. Scattered clouds at 15,000 feet. Scattered clouds at 18,000 feet. Broken clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 82 degrees Fahrenheit, 2.71 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.00 inches. Destination
Hold on,
KUS.
guys.
Wind 150 degrees at 11 knots. Few clouds at 3,800 feet. Few clouds at 9,000 feet. Scattered clouds at 20,000 feet. Temperature 87 degrees Fahrenheit.
All engines
2.75
stabilized.
degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.83 inches. No active SIGMETs or airmets in your area. Assessment.
Parking
Conditions
brake
are
on.
VFR. Clear for most operations. Ceiling unlimited. Visibility 6 miles or more.
Very good, very good, very good.
After start flow. APU.
All right, baby, what do you guys see out in front of us now? Give it time to move back to the cockpit, but you should be able to see out the front window. Let me know if you have trouble seeing anything. Do what? Is it dark? Or getting dark? I wouldn't think it'd be dark, but, huh? Charlotte, South Carolina. Why, is it dark? Yeah. I guess it might be. They're on the same time as us, ain't they?
At Ninja Girl 79. I see darkness.
Oh, it's 10:13 there, ain't it? Let me see something. What time is it in South Carolina?
In Columbia, South Carolina, it's 9:21 p.m.
What time is it in Charlotte, South Carolina?
It's 9:21 p.m. in South Carolina, South Carolina. Oh, wait a minute.
What? Well, maybe it is getting dark. I think Charlotte's in north. What time is it in Charlotte, North Carolina?
In Charlotte, North Carolina, it's 9:21 p.m.
I wouldn't think it'd be dark. Weird. What if I go to outside view? Give it time. Let it catch up. This is the outside view right here. Well, once it gets to it, it's got to catch up real quick. Did it switch to outside? That's weird. I mean, there is mountains and stuff, so maybe, I don't know. Alright, well, either way, we are now ready to do our yoke to the left. Oh, no, we're not, because I got to do,
Parking brake off.
At Ninja Girl
do our
79.
checklist for,
Still dark.
Taxi flow.
yeah, that's weird. I don't,
Taxi lights.
maybe the sim just off on the time a little bit. I don't, it's weird.
Turn off lights. Cockpit lights. VNAV.
At Andy Heisel. Sunset at 8:27 in Charleston,
LNAV.
South Carolina.
Oh, sunset is at 8
Flaps.
something, so, yeah, I guess it would be. Thanks for that information there, Mr. Weatherman. Alright, we're gonna...
Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Anti-ice
Set.
is on.
Recall.
Checked.
On
Auto brakes.
RTO.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
all the way forward.
Full forward.
And that's good.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright, taxi check.
Parking brake on.
Complete. Very good. Let's go ahead and request taxi, runway 18 center.
Parking brake off.
Requesting
Parking
taxi
brake on.
clearance to runway 18 center now.
Parking brake off.
Oops, on.
Parking brake on.
Blue Streak 5164, give way to the American A320.
Delta
pause that.
0000 Heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 18 center. We have Tango.
Delta 0000 Heavy, Charlotte ground, runway 36 center taxi via Orange Line, Blue Line, Romeo, Juliet, Echo, uniform.
American 1927 ready to taxi.
Runway 36 center. Orange Line, Blue Line, Romeo, Juliet, Echo, uniform. Delta 0000 Heavy.
Ready to taxi.
American 2490, runway 18 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 11, Echo.
Runway 18 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 11, Echo American 2490.
Piedmont 5823 ready to taxi.
8 runway ends for KCLT.
Piedmont
First,
5823,
RWY 18,
runway
CHDG 183, 10,002 feet, ILS 111.30 BDG.
Echo 3. Runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Romeo, Juliet, Foxtrot, Alpha, Echo.
Teleporting to
Echo 3,
RWY
Piedmont
18,
5823.
CHDG 183, 10,002 feet, ILS 111.30 BDG.
Ground with information Zulu, request push and start at gate Delta 9.
Takeoff flow.
Runway 1.
Landing lights.
Center.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
10.
Strobe
Alright,
lights.
folks. Honey, can you tell me, I just want to make sure, can you see if we're on...
Auto throttle.
Do you see the runway? I just want to verify actually moved
FE's
it to the
filter.
runway.
Romeo, Alpha, Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1.
I can load the other program to
FE's filter.
check, but if you can see the runway, I'm not going to double check it.
At Ninja Girl
Transponder.
79. Yes, I see runway.
American 28
Alright,
Los
baby.
runway 36 center.
Alright, folks.
Takeoff checklist. Cabin crew.
Notified.
Flaps.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
36 right taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1.
Runway 36 right taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1, UPS 8761. American 1785 ready to taxi.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Runway 18 center taxi
Pretty
via
lights.
Blue Line, Echo 17 Echo.
Runway 18 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo American 1785.
Oh, I can't really close my program.
Aircraft
At
detected.
Ninja Girl
PMD
79.
777.
I
Crew chief
agree.
and all features updated for this aircraft.
No conflicting traffic.
Start tracking.
Flight tracking
There we
started.
go.
Destination KAUS.
Start approved. Blue Streak 54.
Pre-takeoff
Okay.
weather briefing for KCLT. Wind 230 degrees at 4 knots.
1934.
Visibility 6 miles. Temperature 28 Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit.
American 1934,
Light winds.
push and start
Smooth
approved.
departure.
Tail northeast.
Playing takeoff announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your
Parking
captain and the entire
break off.
Delta Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising altitude. Our flight today is departing from Charlotte/Douglas International with service to Austin Bergstrom International, operated by Delta Global. Please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times while seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. We may
Thrust
encounter
set.
unexpected turbulence at any point during the flight.
Check.
Once we reach cruising altitude, your flight attendants will begin cabin service. We appreciate your patience during the climb. Sit back, relax, and thank you for choosing Delta today.
Charlie, Charlie 12, Blue Streak 5303.
Request push and start.
UPS 1283, push and start at your discretion.
Cleared push and start, UPS 1283.
What is this doing?
UPS 1285 ready for pushback.
UPS 1285, pushback approved. No conflicting traffic.
Roger, pushback approved, UPS 1285. 6 ready for pushback.
0 knots.
American 15.
Parking brake on.
Push and start.
Parking brake off.
American 1586.
Oh, I know the problem.
5173, taxi to the ramp.
Parking brake on.
I bet you the tug is still connected. I bet you it is.
Parking via Alpha Delta, Delta 9er, Charlie 12.
Alpha, Delta, Delta 9er, Charlie 12, Blue Streak 5173. American 1106 ready for pushback.
American 11.
Before start flow.
Push and start.
Disconnect jetway.
I bet our engine, I bet the tug is still connected.
1106.
So hold on one second, guys. Stupid thing.
CBM 0 Foxtrot Bravo, contact tower on 118.1 for departure clearance.
Piedmont 6109er ready to taxi.
Piedmont 6109er, runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Juliet Echo uniform.
Alright, engines are on.
APU.
Runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Juliet Echo uniform, Piedmont 6109er.
At Brandon Armstrong
Hydraulic pumps.
2656.
Bypass pin removed.
Good evening all, I'm back.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Have a great flight and see you soon.
Fuel pumps.
What's up, Brandon?
Ground, Catbird 104, ready for taxi.
Beacon
Runway
lights.
36 center departure.
Ground power unit.
Catbird 104.
Yeah, I don't think Chalk's got
one.
removed.
Chocks.
That or there's something else wrong with his actual plane altogether,
Power
but
on 118.1.
I think
Catbird
Chalk's
104,
Standby.
At
good day.
Ninja Girl 79. Hi there, Brandon.
572, give way to the company A319 on your left.
Giving way to the company A319, American 2572.
how did the Bible study go, Brandon?
GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Seatbelt signs.
Push and start approved.
On.
Airspeed. 154. Takeoff flow. Landing lights.
Ground, American 1934, request push and start.
Strobe lights.
American 2210 request push and start.
Auto throttle.
American 22.
FE's filter.
Start approved.
Roger, pushback approved.
FE's filter.
2210.
I hate this stupid thing. The brake is stupid.
At Brandon Armstrong
Transponder.
2656. How are you, Christy? At
Takeoff
Flappy Lips
checklist.
2026.
Cabin crew.
Good evening, Brandon Buddy.
Notified.
Chicago.
Flaps.
American.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
7, push start complete with protection.
Parking brake off.
No position, standing by. American 9867. 5450, ready to taxi.
Blue Streak 5450, runway 36 center taxi via Charlie 12, Charlie Juliet Echo, uniform.
So we're not moving, hold on.
Parking brake on.
Runway 36 center taxi via Charlie 12, Charlie
At
Juliet
Brandon
Echo,
Armstrong
uniform, Blue Streak
2656.
Hold on, I can remove
How's
it.
it going, Lois?
Blue Streak 5152, ready to taxi.
Blue Streak 5152, runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Juliet Echo, uniform.
Runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Juliet Echo, uniform Blue Streak 5152.
I'm gonna reload FS Cargo. I've got a button for the
Aircraft
job.
protected. PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
Romeo Alpha Echo, uniform.
Runway 36 center taxi via Charlie Romeo Alpha Echo, uniform UPS 1285.
American 1934, request push and start.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
American 1934, push
Doing
and
good,
start
thanks
approved,
for
tail
asking,
west.
Brandon Buddy.
West American 1934.
Piedmont 5983, give way to the American ahead. Giving way to the American 737, Piedmont 5983. Piedmont 5852, ready for pushback. Piedmont 5852, cleared for push and start. Push and start approved, Piedmont 5852.
Parking brake off.
283, ready to taxi. UPS 1283, runway 36 center taxi via Charlie Romeo Alpha Echo, uniform.
Runway 36 center
Airspeed 3 knots.
Charlie Romeo
See, it's still only going 3.
UPS 1283.
American 1934, gate Delta 9, request push and start.
American 1934, push and start approved, tail northeast.
Parking brake on.
Hold on, something is off, guys. This plane don't want to move. And I thought it was FS Cargo, but it's not. So this is something with the program. Hold on a minute.
Piedmont 3901, ready to taxi.
There's got to be something damaged or something. We're going to find out. Hold on.
Taxi via Orange Lane, Echo 14, Echo, uniform.
We'll find out real quick. I'm going to go here.
Runway 36 center taxi via Orange Lane, Echo 14, Echo, uniform Piedmont 3901.
No, there's nothing
Polaris 1301
damaged.
heavy, contact tower on 118.1, take care.
118.1, Polaris 1301 heavy.
American 4783, request pushback. American 4783, cleared for push and start.
Okay.
Push and start approved, American 4783.
0 knots.
Parking brake off.
Taxi. American 3266, runway 18 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo.
Runway 18 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo, American 3266.
It is not moving.
FMC, takeoff speeds deleted. FMC, takeoff speeds deleted.
17 request pushback.
Oh, it might have been her.
American 1917, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, American 1917. Ground, American 2856, taxi to the ramp.
Still 0.
American 2856, taxi to parking via Echo 6, Echo 17, Orange Lane.
Echo 6, Echo 17, Orange Lane, American 2856.
This has got to be a chalk thing. It's got to be.
Parking brake on.
What is it not
Over to
doing?
Tower 18.1 for American 3146. Have a good day.
Blue Streak 5658, give way to the company CRJ9.
We'll give way to the company CRJ9, Blue Streak 5658.
You know, this whole time I thought it was the program giving us issues with taking off. And it's not, because it's doing it without the program even loaded.
10, Charlie Mike Bravo Foxtrot Echo 16 Echo.
Runway 18 center taxi via Charlie 10 Charlie Mike Bravo Foxtrot Echo 16 Echo.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Aircraft detected. PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
118.1, take care.
Tower 118.1, American 1564. Have a nice day.
Solid ground, American 2140, request pushback at engine startup. American 2140,
Chocks removed.
pushback and engine start
Confirmed by
approved.
aircraft
Tail
data.
Yeah, chocks are removed. That's confirmed with the data.
Blue Streak 5198, runway 36 right taxi via Blue Line, Romeo Alpha Golf Charlie Charlie 1.
Let me load something Moby gave me. This helps us track down
Blue Line
errors.
Romeo Alpha Golf
So
Charlie
hold on.
Charlie 1 Blue Streak 5198.
American 3200, runway 18 center taxi via Charlie 10, Charlie Mike Bravo Foxtrot Echo 16 Echo.
Runway 18 center taxi via Charlie 10 Charlie Mike Bravo Foxtrot Echo 16 Echo American 3200.
American 2934, request push and start.
American 2934, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. American 2934.
American 526, give way to the 1777 on your left.
Alright, hold on one second. I'm going to run it. We'll figure it out.
Give way to the 1777, American 526. Blue Streak 5053, request push and start clearance. Blue Streak 5053, push approved, expect taxi shortly. Roger, pushback approved. Blue Streak 5053. American 1937, give way to the 1777 on your right.
Give way to the 1777, American 1937.
American 3020, give way to the 1777.
Giving way to the 1777, American 3020.
Blue Streak 5184, ready to push.
Blue Streak 5184, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Pushback approved. Blue Streak 5184.
American 3178, give way to the 1777 ahead.
Giving way to the 1777 American 3178.
Piedmont 58904, give way to the 1777.
Just bear with me 1 minute, guys.
Giving way to the 1777 Piedmont 58904.
Because there's no damage to the airplane. The chocks are removed. Everything's programmed the way it should be. But it's not letting us move.
Runway 36 center, taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo uniform.
Runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo uniform, American 8596. American 1688, ready to taxi.
American 1688, runway 36 center, taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo uniform.
Runway 36 center taxi via Blue Line, Echo 17, Echo uniform, American 1688.
Oh, I think I know.
369 ready to taxi.
American 3269er, runway 18 left taxi via Blue Line, Orange Lane, Mike Charlie, Charlie 12.
Runway 18 left taxi via Blue Line, Orange Lane,
At Flappy Lips 2026. Going to go make bubbles, but I'll be listen LOL.
5112, taxi to the gate.
Okay, Lois.
Blue Streak 5112, taxi to parking via Echo 6, Echo 17, Orange Line, Mike Charlie, Charlie 12.
Echo 6, Echo 17,
Orange line.
Guys, this was actually my fault. All my fault. Engines are stable.
At Ninja Girl
Parking
79.
brake is set.
Okay, enjoy.
Ready for disconnect. I don't think I forgot to disconnect, and that was my fault. I think we're still connected to the tug. Yep.
Ground to flight deck, disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
That's what it was.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sorry Brandon, just seen your message, I'm doing good.
That was my ignorance, guys. I got in a
Ground to
hurry.
flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew's clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
See you. Have a good one. Go ahead and let Tower know we're ready for takeoff.
I'll contact Tower now and let them know we're ready for takeoff.
Flight tracking started. Destination KAUS. Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KCLT. Wind 230 degrees at 5
Delta
knots.
1198.
Visibility 6
Welcome
miles.
to Charlotte.
Temperature
Contact ground
28
on
Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit.
121.8.
Light winds. Smooth departure expected.
Delta 0,000
Current
heavy.
auto takeoff
Charlotte
armed.
Tower. We're ready
Toga
for
power
takeoff
applied.
on runway 36
No V speeds from
center.
FMC. Callouts based on default speed thresholds. At rotate, the aircraft will lift off automatically.
That might have messed
Press
it
bracket,
up.
Control, Alt, T to cancel.
Charlotte Tower,
When we
runway
did that,
36
we'll
center
see.
cleared for takeoff.
Airspeed 2 knots.
Beechcraft 7 Hotel Alpha holding
On
18
runway 18 center.
Stabilized.
Hotel Alpha, wind
Parking brake
210
off.
at Niner, runway
Parking brake
181,
on.
cleared for takeoff.
Parking brake off.
Damn it.
Parking brake on.
You stupid
Cleared for
son of a...
takeoff. Delta 0,000
Parking brake
heavy.
off.
Yeah, I think doing that tug, I
Speed
messed
alive.
up. That was my fault.
Checked.
60 knots.
80 knots.
There we go.
Checked.
Crusader
80
1,
knots, cross
Lima
deck.
Alpha, contact.
B1, rotate.
Rotate.
To departure, Crusader 1 Lima
Positive
Alpha.
rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
There we go.
Hold short of runway 18 left.
400
Climbing at
feet.
4,164 feet per minute.
Autopilot on.
5515.
Thrust reduction altitude.
American
Set climb
864,
thrust.
runway 36
Flaps
1,507 feet.
clear to
Acceleration altitude.
Cleared to land, American 864.
Airspeed 1. Smooth air.
Cessna 0 Alpha Alpha, hold short
Acceleration
of runway 18
altitude.
left.
Engaging auto throttle climb mode.
Holding short of runway
Flaps
18
6 degrees.
left, Cessna
After
0
takeoff flow. Turn off lights.
Delta 0,000 heavy, contact departure.
Contact
FE's filter.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
FE's range.
Flaps 6 degrees.
Charlotte departure.
Flaps
Delta
5.
0,000 heavy. Good
After
evening.
takeoff
Climbing
checklist.
through 3,000.
Airspeed
Flaps.
218 knots.
There
Up.
we go. Now we're good.
Gear.
Flaps 1.
Delta 0,000 heavy, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000, turn right heading 260, direct
Flaps
wind
up.
enables, then own
Clean
navigation.
configuration.
Gear.
Clean configuration. Takeoff sequence complete.
There we
Aircraft
go.
is on LNAV. Engage
Check the
virtual
gear.
pilot when ready for the cruise and approach. Press bracket, Control, Alt, T to disarm auto
Charlotte
takeoff.
Gear.
departure, Polaris 103, flight level 050, climbing for 080.
Climb
Smooth
and
air.
Maintain 8,000. Right heading 260.
Gear.
Direct
Airspeed
when able.
263
then own
knots.
Up.
navigation. Delta
After takeoff
0,000
checklist
heavy.
completed.
Airspeed 280 knots.
Oh, hold on.
Delta 0,000 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Light chop.
Departure, Legacy 4
Airspeed
Hotel
268
Victor,
knots.
4,000. Legacy 4 Hotel Victor, Charlotte departure, VFR on navigation.
Descending at 966 feet per minute.
13,000, Legacy 4 Hotel Victor.
Autopilot MCP control panel. PMDG smooth air.
Bravo, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15. 0,000 heavy, you need to be below 250 knots. Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha, direct Georgia. Clear to
Altitude
the
set to
ILS
flight level
runway
400,
16 approach,
40,000
descend
feet.
and maintain 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter
Leveling off.
3033.
Cruise altitude 8,358 feet.
Descending to
Distance to
3,000,
Austin Bergstrom
cleared for the
INTL,
ILS
888 nautical miles.
approach, Cessna 2 Zulu
Estimated 3
Alpha.
hours 7 minutes remaining.
American 2813, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 28.
Airspeed 249 knots.
There we go.
132.975, American
Descending at 70
23,
feet per minute.
2813.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 2948.
American 2948.
Altitude intervene pressed.
Dennis Files, please.
All right, guys, we're on our way now. Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't remove the tug. That was completely my fault, but we're good now.
Departure for American 732 Heavy is climbing. Flight level 26,
Altitude 8,502 feet.
For flight level 080.
Turn left 165, direct hump speed, American 19.
And like I said, the flows are completed, but there's something that Moby is working on. He said it should be done either sometime today or in the morning, and then he's going to finish up one more thing that's got to be done before we release it to beta, and we'll be good to go. He is finally feeling better, so let's all just remember to, you know, give Moby a warm welcome back and let him know, you know, how much that we appreciate him. I definitely appreciate what he's done, what he's doing. I appreciate
Light chop.
all the stuff that he's going to do. You guys have no idea. You've not seen it yet, but you're going to. And it's all because of him. Because he stepped up to help me out. And I got to tell you, there's a lot involved.
Smooth air.
And he didn't ask no questions. When I talked to him about it, he said, "What do you want to do?" I gave him the, you know, my idea what I wanted to do. He said, "Let's do it, man. Let's get it done." And you know, that's where we are now. You guys ain't seen much. I get it. You've not seen the program yet, but you've heard all the stuff that I've shown you and talked about.
Glad you feeling better, Moby sir. Hope you continue to get better.
Yeah, me too, baby. I'm glad that he's feeling better. I really am.
American 1626, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, American 1925. 320, American 1626.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Same here.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback. Delta 0,000 heavy, resume normal speed, no speed restriction.
And, you know, I've shown you guys a lot so far, but this is nothing compared to everything else that's going to be coming around the corner. Now, I know people doubted me before. Oh, it's just, you're just saying that, you're just saying that, you're just saying that. And, you know, I've been showing you guys left and right the stuff that this does. You know, I don't rush. I don't rush nothing for no one. The only time I get in a rush is if my wife over there was in a medical emergency. You know, yeah, I'm going to rush. But otherwise, I do things at my pace.
Legacy 4 Hotel Victor, Charlotte departure via our own navigation.
But there is a lot you've not seen yet. I've not talked about it. I might have barely dampered on it. Maybe bring it up a little. I don't know yet, but I'm not going to say. I'm going to wait. He wants me to wait. He's like, you've got enough on your shoulders. Wait until this stuff gets out, and then when it's ready to talk about, we'll talk about it. So.
November 7512 Juliet is with you.
Altitude 17,296 feet.
12 Juliet, you have not been cleared into the Bravo airspace. Exit the Bravo immediately. Once clear, advise when ready to copy phone number for possible pilot deviation.
Plane takeoff announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising altitude. Our flight today is departing from Charlotte/Douglas International with service to Austin Bergstrom International, operated by Delta Global.
Transition
Please keep your seatbelt
altitude.
fastened and visible at all times while
Check.
seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. We may encounter unexpected turbulence at any point during the flight.
Delta
Once we reach
0,000
cruising
heavy.
altitude, your flight
Good
attendants will
evening.
begin cabin
Climbing
service.
through 17,000
We appreciate your
for
patience
flight
during the
level
climb.
340.
Sit back, relax, and thank you for choosing Delta today.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Delta Heavy, good evening. I believe the other thing is the website will be released within a week. The website will be up, and I think that's why he's the other reason why he's wanting to open them both at the same time is because it's all going to be connected. The program will be connected with the website, and it will be connected with your beta accounts. Those of you that are doing the other beta, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say it. Everything has to be specifically in line, because if not, it causes issues, and we got to make sure that's done exactly the right way. But the website will be up within a week. He's kind of tackling, more than one thing at once, and that's why I say I can't express how much I appreciate him helping me. Not that I'm not doing anything, because I promise you, you can ask my wife whenever, besides working on the truck and stuff, I have been programming every day, and I don't mean just a couple hours. I've hit it every day, off and on, throughout the day, throughout the night, and I don't mind it. I enjoy it, but the point is, there's a lot going on behind closed doors, and it's not rated X, I promise you. Alright, let's, I want to see.
Altitude 22,643 feet.
Alright, we're at 22,000 feet.
Climbing at 1,478 feet per minute.
1478 a minute.
Outside air temperature 8 Fahrenheit.
Very good.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, computer gets more attention since the programming. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Well, I mean, not really, because I still give you your attention.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I was going to say something when you said you hit it off and on throughout the day, but I won't, lol.
Well, I covered that, Brandon. I said it's not rated X. Get your mind out of the gutter, my friend. And actually, she's got to go back to the doctor for her kidney stone. She's still having problems with that. So, hopefully she gets back into the doctor quick with that.
At
to
Ninja
figure
Girl
out what they're
79.
going to do.
LOL, I'm picking on you.
I'm going to assume she's going to have surgery again. And I don't know if they're going to vibrate again, or if they're going to do the sound vibration. Or if they're going to go in and actually cut her and go in and do it. I don't know. I hope she don't got to get cut on. She's been cut on enough. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Brandon, I'm going to call your girlfriend and ask her when the last time she gave you some. And I don't know why I always wait to have you ask Kelly to come up when I got her phone number. Obviously, I could just call her and ask her. I don't know what I was thinking there. Duh.
Altitude 25,579 feet.
I know she enjoys coming up whenever she can.
Climbing at 1,198 feet per minute. Airspeed 265 knots.
I need to get her back up here. Hang out with us. She enjoys it. But yeah, guys, some of you are gonna absolutely love what will be getting released in the middle of beta. Some of you are gonna love it because, let me just say this, no matter what condition you're in, you will be able to jump into an airplane and fly. That's what I'm going to tell you. It's going to be pretty amazing.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Be right back, about to do a cave run with my night manager team.
Atlanta Center, UPS 1395, flight level 340. UPS 1395, Atlanta Center, roger.
Atlanta Center, UPS 1283, flight level 220.
UPS 1283, Atlanta Center, roger. Atlanta Center, American 1580, flight level 340. American 1580, Atlanta Center, roger.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 31,464 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 779 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 51 minutes. Climbing. Altitude 31,522 feet. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 31,626 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 776 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 50 minutes. Altitude 31,670 feet.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
Climbing at 247 feet per minute. Climbing at 225 feet per minute. Climbing at 223 feet per minute.
Delta Heavy, we are climbing to flight level 400. It's just taking us a little bit of time to get to that altitude due to our weight. Only able to climb at about 348 feet per minute.
Top of descent in approximately 1 hour 37 minutes. 770 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 91 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 34.1 and 83.2 W. Distance to destination, 768 nautical miles. Estimated arrival, 1 hour 49 minutes at 421 knots. Straight line to cause.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So we might be able to move into beta testing, probably by Friday or Saturday at the latest.
Well, it's only Wednesday, and we've got to wait for him to have the website finished too, and he's working on both, but he just now got back on his feet. So, I can't guarantee you it's going to be Friday, but it's not going to be much longer. I'd rather just tell you not much longer than give you an exact date and then something pop up and be wrong again, which I don't think nothing's going to pop up. But it's not going to be long. It won't be long. There's a lot of other things just being dealt with behind closed doors. He's dealing with Microsoft for some stuff we're trying to accomplish. And we've been getting some roadblocks. I won't go into detail about that right yet. And he's been dealing with PMDG. We've gotten a couple roadblocks by them. So there is a lot that he's doing to get this going in the direction it needs to go. And we just take it one day at a time now. But beta should not be very long. Alright. There was some changes made for the landing. I'm hoping that we can land and actually have a successful landing. What's going to happen is, well, one, I need to see the altitude. Let me check it.
Autopilot MCP control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls. Tab to move between controls.
Okay, no, that's not in
Control
yet.
tab for next tab, control shift tab for previous tab. Escape to reach altitude 32,449 feet. Altitude set to flight level 400, 40,000 feet. Altitude intervene pressed. Climbing at 58 feet per minute. Climbing at 63 feet per minute. Cruise altitude confirmed at 32,500 feet. Destination KAUS. MCP arrival altitude set to 4,000 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it. Descending at 6 feet per minute. Altitude 32,508 feet.
No, we need to go to
Delta 0,000 Heavy. Contact Atlanta
Takeoff ref
Center on
102.
120.425.
Contacting Atlanta
At
Center
Route 1
on
legs January 5th.
120.425, Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Heading 245 degrees.
Atlanta Center, Delta
Heading 245
0,000
degrees.
Heavy. Good evening at flight level 310.
Autopilot MCP control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls. Tab to move between controls on this tab. Control tab for next tab, control shift tab for previous tab. Escape to reach the tab headers, then left or right arrow to change tabs. Altitude set to flight level 400, 40,000 feet. Altitude intervene pressed.
November 700 Tango
Climbing
Alpha,
at 17 feet per minute.
Center. Good evening.
Climbing at 26 feet per minute.
Atlanta Center, FlexJet 98.
Climbing at 34 feet per minute.
300.
Climbing at 68 feet per minute.
Come on, I need you to climb.
Climbing at 62 feet per minute. Lim SPD CLB 1/3. Econ CRZ 2/3.
Citation November 700 Tango Alpha, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Econ D 3/3. Econ CRZ 2/3.
With you at flight level 270 for 6,000. For card.
Autopilot MCC control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude. Altitude set to flight level 320, 32,000 feet. Altitude intervene pressed.
Alright, we changed our cruise altitude. Go ahead and see if we can get approved for cruise altitude of flight level 320.
Atlanta Center, good evening. With you at flight level 270
I'll ask
for
Atlanta Center for a climb to flight level 320.
26. Atlanta Center,
At Route 1 legs January 5th.
Heavy. Requesting climb to flight level 320.
Climbing at 51 feet per minute. Climbing at 50 feet per minute.
0,000 heavy climb.
Altitude 32,663 feet. Climbing at 62 feet per minute.
There we go.
Climbing at 48 feet per minute. Climbing at 37 feet per minute.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Climb and maintain flight level 320. Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Auto takeoff. Aircraft is already airborne. Use virtual pilot for approach and landing.
Flexjet 98, flight level 300.
I did that, guys.
No pilot reports within 150 miles.
Atlanta Center, United 1305, flight level 370.
United 1305, Atlanta Center, roger.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for flying with us today. Enjoy the tour.
Tour guide started. KCLT Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight. Tour guide will announce every 20 minutes.
We'll do 10.
Tour guide will announce every 10 minutes. Tour guide unmuted. Location announcements resumed.
Alright, we'll do that. Alright. God, it was so hot working on that truck.
At 32,791 feet, 3 nautical miles north of Peachtree City, Georgia, United States.
Peachtree
Ladies and
City,
gentlemen,
baby.
as we continue our flight at 32,000 feet, below us is Lake McIntosh. Lake McIntosh is a 650-acre, 260 hectares reservoir near
At
Peachtree
Brandon
City, in the U.S.
Armstrong,
state of Georgia.
2656.
It holds 1.5 billion gallons of
I
water
love this tour
and supplies
guide.
10.4 million gallons a day to the Crosstown Water Treatment Plant.
I do too, man. I think it really... It just makes this program stand out that much more.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's rather cool.
And then we don't have it added in yet, but you're going to be able to add your own custom tour guide locations. Now it has to be real. It has to be accurate. I mean like 95% accurate on the location you're adding. And when you add it, what happens, it gets submitted to the admin. So me or Christy or anyone else that's a manager,
the tour guide is an awesome feature. It keeps you from falling asleep and it is highly educational.
And then we look it over, we check the request. If it's good, we approve it and it gets added, and then you can have it. If you don't want it to say your name, it don't have to, but it would say this location such and such blah 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 with all the information about it, and then it will say was updated and added by Brandon Armstrong on Wednesday, June 10th, 2026. So it will say the person that added that location in, give you credit. No, I got tongue twisted there.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 32,000 feet, below us is Grantville Historic District. The Grantville Historic District, in Grantville, Georgia, is a historic district which was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 1991. The listing included 225 contributing buildings, a contributing structure, and a contributing site on 192 acres, 0.78 square kilometers. The district is bounded by U.S. Route 29, LaGrange Street, West Grantville Road, and the city cemetery. It includes railroad tracks through the center of the district, with commercial buildings on both sides, mostly brick buildings. It includes residential areas and 2 historic mill
at
complexes
Brandon
with mill
Armstrong
villages. It also includes a
2656.
school, a waterworks, an
Good,
auditorium,
I'll add my
several churches,
location
and,
where I
on the
live to
eastern edge
this
of the
program
district,
once
the
I
city
start
cemetery.
testing.
Well, it's got to be more than just a location. You got to have something that goes with it. You got to have some type of historical or educational information that goes with the location, not just location. You got to have something that goes with the location.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 32,000 feet, below us is Harrisonville, Georgia. Harrisonville is an unincorporated community in Troup County, in the U.S. state of Georgia.
Baby, 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 don't you know? It just gave me a message here updating announcements because it missed some. So it goes back and checks, and if it
At
missed
Brandon
any, it
Armstrong
catches itself up.
2656. That'll be easy
Ladies
to
and
look up,
gentlemen, we have reached our
considering
cruising
I know
altitude.
the history of
On
this
behalf
area
of your
and
captain
what it
and the
was
entire
named
Delta
for.
Airlines crew, we would like to thank you for your patience during the climb. Our flight today is operating from Charlotte/Douglas International to Austin Bergstrom International. Shortly, your flight attendants will begin in-flight service, offering a selection of beverages and complimentary snacks. If there is anything we can do to make,
Just
ladies and
remember when
gentlemen,
you
as we
add
continue our
something,
flight at 32,000 feet,
you got to think
below us is
about
Liberty Hill, LaGrange,
a couple
Georgia.
things. One,
Liberty
is
Hill,
it
LaGrange,
interesting to
Georgia,
you?
about
If it is
0.75 miles,
good.
1.21
Two,
kilometers,
is
west
it
of the
going to be
Chattahoochee River in
interesting
Troup
to
County,
others?
is a Greek revival-style plantation
And,
house built in the 1830s or 1840s.
As long as it's,
The original cotton plantation
long
owner,
as you
John
can
T. Aboykin, bought the piece
give
of
us
land the house is
something
on in
that's
1836.
interesting.
The house with its current
We'll add it.
150 acres,
Gladly add
61
it.
hectares, property, was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 1975. Its nomination describes much of its layout as follows, typical of many antebellum plantation houses along the river. Liberty Hill is a white-frame Greek revival home with 4 fluted Doric columns spanning the 2-story front porch. Built almost entirely from slave labor, the
At
house
the
followed the
Blind
popular
Pilot,
plan of many such river
The
plantations.
tour guide is also
Consisting of
awesome
2 rooms
because it
separated
is
by a
nice to
central
know
hall
what
running the
you are
length of the
flying
house.
over
It
or what
includes
you
2
are about
one-story
to
shed
fly
rooms
over,
at the rear
and
of the
again
building,
it is
which were
interesting
separated by
and
an open
highly
porch.
educational
It
admin
was
as
deemed
well.
notable as a significant example of an antebellum river plantation that was sustained by the booming cotton industry. Built in the heyday of the South, cue mode on. Announcements will cue instead of interrupting.
Like this, so don't interrupt stuff. We gotta fix this, but check this out. good it don't let you do it. Good, that would make sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 32,000 feet, below us is the Burt Village. The Burt Village, 9TP9, was an historic Native American archaeological site located under West Point Reservoir in Troup County, Georgia. The settlement, also known by the Creek name Octaskenina, was a trading crossroads for natives west of the Chattahoochee River, and reportedly a center for raiding parties against American expansionist efforts in the late 18th century.
At Brandon Armstrong
the village was attacked on September
2656.
27, 1793,
We
by a party
actually
of
have
white
a
men attempting to
historical
rout the Creek
landmark
population
here
from
called
state.
the Allen House.
Several Indians were killed, and the village was burned to the ground, leading to its characteristic name. From 1966 to 1969, Harold Husher of the Smithsonian Institution conducted excavations of the area before it was flooded by the West Point Reservoir in 1971. Though the location was lost to history, regional survey and later excavation located a small area that fit within the proper time period of the historic village. According to his data, the village contained a number of curved wooden rotundas or council houses, suggesting a series of tribal meeting places within the relatively small town. Later work by Mark Williams of the University of Georgia suggests that Husher's original theories were incorrect, as the actual recovered data was not consistent enough to suggest overall settlement patterning.
Atlanta Center, Flexjet 98, flight level 300.
Interrupt mode on. New announcements will interrupt current speech. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Chambers County Courthouse Square Historic District. The Chambers County Courthouse Square Historic District comprises the central portion of Lafayette, Alabama, United States, centered on the Chambers County Courthouse. The courthouse is located in a square, altitude 33,040 feet. Heading 243 degrees. Airspeed 263 knots. Vertical speed 29 feet per minute. Gear down. Flaps 0 degrees.
Gear snap. Hold on.
At the Blind Pilot,
Airspeed 265 knots.
here in Erie, we have the Erie Peninsula Lighthouse as a national landmark as WEL.
Climbing. Altitude 33,215 feet. Altitude 33,295 feet. Heading 242 degrees. Airspeed 268 knots. Vertical speed 2,500 feet per minute. Gear up. Beginning. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, smooth air. Altitude 33,328 feet. Leveling off. Climbing at 83 feet per minute. Altitude 33,342 feet. Climbing at 5 feet per minute. Airspeed 265 knots.
Okay. That's fixed. That's why we were climbing so slow. The gear was still down. I'm gonna make a thing on there that gives me a. There should be something in the cockpit, anyways, that lets you know your gear is still down after you get so high. But being that don't alert us, we're gonna make it where it does.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Camp Hill, Alabama. Camp Hill is a town in Tallapoosa County, Alabama, United States. It was incorporated in 1895. As of the 2020 census, Camp Hill had a population of 1,006. Camp Hill is the home to Southern Preparatory Academy, formerly known as Lyman Ward Military Academy.
Huh? No, and hopefully not. Hopefully it don't vibrate that boa up there if it does. We've got new code in for landing, so we're going to see how that does. We'll see. We'll see how landing goes. We're going to go off of landing using our regular stuff to make sure that it's...
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Church Hill, Alabama. Church Hill is an unincorporated community in Tallapoosa County, Alabama, United States. Church Hill is the birthplace of Herschel W. Aaron, a legal academic and jurist who served on the United States Court of Appeals for the Sixth Circuit from 1939 to 1941. A post office was operated in Church Hill from 1888 to 1904.
Their issue with taking off. Hey, if it makes you feel better, baby. Go right on and do it. Yeah. Where it makes you feel better, sweetie. We don't got far.
Top of descent in approximately 1 hour 12 minutes. 621 nanometers to
That's
destination. Standard T/V is 95
a little less
nanometers from
than
the
that,
airport.
but-
Straight line to cause. Position 32.6
Man,
and
me
85.9
and
W.
Christy went out. We've been working together on this truck, and I like it. I like us doing stuff together like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Martin Dam.
You know what I should have
Martin
had
Dam
you
is a
do?
concrete arch gravity dam on the Tallapoosa River in Alabama in the United States, about 10 miles, 16 kilometers southwest of Dadeville. Impounding the 40,000-acre, 16,000 hectares, Lake Martin, the dam was built in the 1920s to provide flood control, hydroelectric power generation, and water supply. Originally known as the Cherokee Bluffs Dam, the dam is named in honor of Thomas Wesley Martin, president of the Alabama Power Company during the dam's construction. The African-American community of Coaliga, Benson, was submerged by Lake Martin as well as Susana and historic Native American sites. Preparations for construction of Martin Dam began in 1916 as Alabama Power began to purchase lands that would be flooded by its construction. Actual work on the dam commenced in 1923 and was completed in 1926. The lake filled to capacity for the first time on April 23, 1928 after heavy upstream flooding. However, the dam was not officially dedicated until 1936. At the time of completion, Lake Martin was the largest man-made body of water in the world.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 125.875.
You and
Contacting Atlanta Center on 125.875.
You and Joe would even help you too if you wanted her to.
Delta 0,000 Heavy.
if you needed help, obviously I know you can do it. I ain't saying you can't. I'm just saying,
Good
like,
evening, with you flight level 320.
as big as that is, you'll need someone to be holding.
Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Eclectic,
You
Alabama.
might be able to
Eclectic
get
is
on
a
there,
town in Elmore
but don't
County,
come on
Alabama,
saying you
United
can't.
States.
Approach on
It
I was
incorporated
just
in
saying, you
1907.
needed because of
At the 2020 census, the population was
need to stand on
1,193.
something.
It is part of the Montgomery Metropolitan Statistical Area.
Southwest 1141. Contact Jacksonville Center.
It's gonna look so good on there.
475.
We need to take
Going to
it to a car wash one day. He needs wash.
475 southwest of 1141.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Redland, Alabama. Redland is a census-designated place in Elmore County, Alabama, United States. Its population was 5,106 at the 2020 census.
What's that? Well, I'm going to clean it before we do that.
Atlanta Center, FedEx 1605, flight level 320.
Well, no, we can do it ourselves. I ain't got a problem watching it the other way either. We won't have to worry about that if we watch it ourselves. Because even though mirrors out, it'll fit in a regular bay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It'll
as we
fit.
continue our
I
flight at
promise you, it
33,000
will
feet,
fit.
below us is Montgomery Zoo. Montgomery Zoo is a 40-acre, 16 hectares zoo located on the north side of Montgomery, Alabama. The zoo is an independent city department and is supported in part by the Montgomery Area Zoological Society. It is home to approximately 750 animals representing 140 species. After not renewing their Association of Zoos and Aquariums membership in 2013, the zoo opted to remain accredited solely by the Zoological Association of America. The Mann Wildlife Learning Museum opened in January 2003 and serves as the administration building. The museum features taxidermy displays with a focus on native wildlife, game species, and wildlife management.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Stone Plantation. The Stone Plantation, also known as the Young Plantation and the Barton Warren Stone House, is a historic Greek Revival-style plantation house and one surviving outbuilding along the Old Selma Road on the outskirts of Montgomery, Alabama. It had been the site of a plantation complex, and prior to the American Civil War it was known for cotton production worked by enslaved people. It was added to the Alabama Register of Landmarks and Heritage on September 28, 2000, and listed as one of the National Register of Historic Places for Architecture on December 31st, 2001.
It fits my cousin's truck, and it's AF350 his fits. Just pull it in and breathe.
Just pull it in and breathe, David said. David said
I've
it'll
spoken
fit.
to them, but they continue to
His
raise their
cousin's got a
voice in positive disturbance. I'm
F350.
monitoring the situation closely and will keep you updated.
I think that's like what Joe's got. He said just pull it in and breathe.
At
It'll
Ninja
fit.
Girl 79. LOL.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Burkeville, Alabama. Burkeville is an unincorporated community
In
in
worst
Lowndes
case,
County,
if you felt
Alabama,
like it was
United
going to
States.
touch, you can pull the mirror in till you got in there and then push it back out so you can wash it. Yeah, my sister's old man, he's got a F350 and sits higher than our truck. And it might be a little longer.
Platus 2309 Hotel, with your flight
Yeah,
level
it is.
250.
Yeah, his is 8 foot.
2309 Hotel, Atlanta Center, good evening. 124475 for Platus 2309 Hotel. Good night.
4069, or Atlanta Center, excuse me, south of 4069, checking in, flight level 390.
Southwest 4069.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Lowndes County Courthouse, Alabama. The Lowndes County Courthouse is a historic courthouse building in Pineville, Alabama. It has served as the Lowndes County Courthouse since 1856. The Greek Revival style building is one of only 4 antebellum courthouses that remain in use in Alabama. It was added to the National Register of Historic Places on June 24, 1971.
Contact Jacksonville Center 124.475, Southwest 830.
Activate SUT W2S. So I'm not sure fully yet, but I might have an option for you all, and trust me it's a good deal.
Contact Pro 27.9 or American.
Oh yeah?
93.
Southwest 1141.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh okay.
Going to Jacksonville Center on 124.475, Southwest 1141. Good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Gordonville, Alabama. Gordonville is a town in Lowndes County, Alabama, United States. As of the 2020 census, Gordonville had a population of 245. It is part of the Montgomery Metropolitan Statistical Area. It incorporated effective January 20th, 1990.
Atlanta Center, Walker 5185, request flight level 430. Walker 5185, climb and maintain flight level
At
430.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Boy, that truck has been nothing but maintenance city for you guys.
Not really, Brandon. It ain't been that much.
30 with you, flight level 310.
Activate SUT W2S. If you don't find a place, I might have a fifth wheel that has 4 slide outs. It's huge and has everything you need. Water, air, heat, stand-up shower, queen bed. Activate SUT W2S. We could set it up on my
As
property.
we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Brazos,
Activate
Alabama.
SUT
Brazos is
W2S.
an unincorporated community in
It's
Lowndes
like a
County,
damn
Alabama,
house.
United States.
Center Delta 235, flight level
At Ninja Girl 79. Damn.
Delta 2385, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Activate SUT W2S. No rent.
With your flight level 250. Latest 2309 Hotel, Atlanta
That'd be a
Center,
good deal.
evening.
Activate SUT W2S. Just pay for your utilities.
Bravo Romeo 877.
Activate
Atlanta
SUT
Center, good evening.
W2S. You would of your own driveway. At Ninja Girl 79. You're gonna make me cry. At Brandon Armstrong
What'd he say? We'd have what, babe?
2656. That would be a heck of a deal, that's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Furman
That's
Historic
awesome,
District.
David.
The Furman Historic District is a historic district in the community of Furman, Alabama, United States. It was placed on the National Register of
Activate SUT
Historic Places on May 13,
W2S.
1999.
I'm working
The
on
boundaries
it.
are roughly Old Snow Hill
At
Road,
Ninja Girl
Wilcox County Road
79.
59, Burson Road, and
Awesome
AL
deal.
21. It contains 1,030 acres, 420 hectares, 73 buildings, and 14 structures.
2309 Hotel, good night. Bravo Romeo 877, Atlanta Center, good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Y'all seriously deserve a place of your own. At David Sut W2S. It has 3 bedrooms for sleeping, not counting the big ass kitchen. Already has a washer and dryer, dishwasher, it's loaded.
Maintain 6,000 feet.
That's
Ladies and
At
gentlemen,
Ninja Girl 79.
33,000 feet. Below
Hell
us is Oak
yeah.
Hill, Alabama. Oak Hill is a town in Wilcox County, Alabama, United States. According to the 1940 U.S.
Activate
Census,
W2S.
it incorporated in 1938.
One room
For
could
the
be your
2020
office.
census, the population was 14. It is the smallest incorporated town in Alabama as of 2020.
Heck yeah, let us know if that
The
goes
smallest
through, man.
unincorporated census-designated place in the state
I'm
is
down.
also located in Wilcox County, that of Catherine, which had 22 residents as of 2010, with a median household income of $9,286 compared to
the Blind Pilot.
$758 for the
Talk
state.
about a
Oak Hill
huge
is the
sweet
poorest
deal.
community in Alabama.
Jacksonville Center on 124.475. Southwest
Activate Sut W2S.
Good day.
I will keep you updated. At Ninja Girl 79. Definitely a deal. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Okay, if y'all definitely get settled in there, I'm definitely planning a trip up. At David Sut W2S. Yes, it's a
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
2019
continue our
camper.
flight at 33,000
What
feet,
year?
At Ninja
below
Girl
us is Fatima,
79.
Alabama. Fatima,
Sweet.
also known as Fatima, is an unincorporated community in Wilcox County, Alabama, United States.
Man, that'd be great, dude.
At David Sut W2S. Well, I'm working on it. At David Sut W2S. If they will sell it, it will be a done deal.
That's awesome,
At Ninja
David.
Girl 79.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hell
as we
yeah.
continue our flight at 33,000
At
feet,
David Sut
below us is Bradenburg,
W2S.
Alabama.
You all
Bradenburg
can
is a town
just
in
make
Monroe County,
payments back
Alabama,
to me to
United
pay
States.
it off.
It
Like
incorporated in 1912.
150 a month
At
or
the 2020
something.
census, the population was 222.
At the Blind Pilot. I wish you nothing but awesome good luck on
Yep,
getting
I'd
this
do
deal
that,
to
man.
go through. Here comes the huge hail and thunderstorms I just got an emergency alert about. At Ninja Girl 79. Awesome David.
Good evening, Southwest
At David Sut W2S. You don't need a campground.
Southwest 830, Atlanta Center.
No, I'm good with it.
Southwest 830, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.475.
Contact Jacksonville Center 124.475, Southwest 830. So long.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Franklin, Monroe County, Alabama. Franklin is an unincorporated community in Monroe County, Alabama, United States.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Next, we need to get y'all a fire pit so we can actually roast marshmallows and stuff. At David Sut W2S. It's old property, and it even has a garage on there too. You can just use Todd for working on the truck or whatever. I will let you know how TI goes.
Yeah, just keep us updated.
At David Sut W2S. Stupid ass phone. At the Blind Pilot. John and Christy, it just traily shows who and where your friends are at. A awesome deal, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it go through for
Ladies
the two of
and
you.
route status. Altitude 33,374 feet. Airspeed 263 knots. Heading 240 degrees. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 527 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 11 minutes remaining.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Top
Good
of
Lord
descent in
David, you
approximately
must
58
have one
minutes.
hell of a property.
525 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 95 nanometers from the airport. Straight line
At
to cause.
Ninja Girl
Position
79.
31.6 and 87.6
Thanks
W.
Ron. At Davidsut W2S. It's my old property, but yeah, it's just sitting there.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Suggsville, Alabama. Suggsville is an unincorporated community in Clark County, Alabama.
Center Delta 2385, flight level 350. Delta 2385, Atlanta Center, good evening.
4069, or Atlanta Center, excuse me, Southwest 4069, checking in, flight level 390.
Southwest 4069, Atlanta Center, good evening.
At Davidsut W2S. Almost had you a place, but it's at the top of the Fawa Knobs, and fuck that. I won't let you live up
Ladies
there.
and gentlemen, as we continue
No
our flight
crying
at
ninja.
33,000 feet, below us
At
is
the
Walker
blind
Springs,
pilot.
Alabama. Walker
Hey
Springs is an
Dave, I have
unincorporated community in Clark County,
3.58 acres
Alabama,
and my
United
drive
States.
is roughly 300 feet long. At Davidsut W2S. You're ninja badass, not ninja cry girl.
You're ninja badass, not ninja
At
cry girl.
Davidsut W2S. Fawa Knobs.
Floyd Knobs, you mean? Like, yeah, I won't live up there. Fuck that. I don't like them hills. You ever been up there, babe? I don't like those hills. It goes way up. I wonder if that's higher
At
than
Ninja Girl 79. I'm not gonna cry.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Bassett Creek, Tombigbee River tributary. Bassett Creek, also known as Bassett's Creek, East Bassett's Creek in Thekapatah,
At
is a tributary of the Tombigbee River that
W2S.
flows through central Clark County in
Okay,
Alabama.
good.
Bassett Creek Church and a small community is located there today.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact
I've been up there for a long time, but it's...
125.775.
Contacting Houston Center
That's as
on
bad as going up
125
hitting a real
decimal
forestry hill. I don't like
775. Delta
that hill
0,000
either.
heavy.
At Davidsut W2S. Or I'm kicking your
Delta
ass.
0,000 heavy. Good
What?
evening.
What's
at
he
flight
kicking her
level
ass for?
320.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Tombigbee District. The Tombigbee District, also known as the Tombigbee, was one of two areas, the other being the Natchez District, that were the first in what was West Florida to be colonized by British subjects from the 13 colonies and elsewhere. This later became the Mississippi Territory
Davidsut
as part of the United
W2S.
States. The district
Or
was
if
also
you
the
are
first
living
area
in
to be
that
open to white
camper,
settlement
you
in what
will
would
wake
become
up
the state
being
of Alabama,
pulled down the road.
outside of the French colonial
At
outpost of Mobile
Davidsut
and Gulf Coast.
W2S.
The Tombigbee and Natchez District
LMAO.
was also
Imagine wake
originally a
up
French
and us
settlement,
being
and the
drugged down
only
the
areas
road.
populated by whites in the Mississippi Territory when it was formed by the United States in
At
1798.
Ninja Girl
The
79.
Tombigbee District was an area mostly on the
LMAO.
west side of the Tombigbee River in Alabama. It was first opened to settlement by British colonists under the Treaty of Mobile, negotiated between the British government of West Florida
Wow,
and the
dude.
Choctaw at a Native American Congress held in Mobile in March-April 1765. The British had acquired this territory from France in 1763 through the Treaty of Paris, after they defeated France in the Seven Years' War. They also
At
acquired
Ninja
other
Girl
French territories in
79.
North America east of the Mississippi
Damn
River.
harsh.
The boundaries of the district were roughly limited to the area within a few miles of the Tombigbee River and included portions of modern extreme southern Clark County, northernmost Mobile County, and most of Washington County.
At Davidsut W2S. Your all's bedroom, if you get it, has its own master bath with a sit-in garden tub.
Well, fuck.
At Brandon Armstrong
I know where to find Ninja at every
2656.
day.
Well,
She'll be
we will
sitting in
pray
that
that you
tub.
guys can move into that camper.
It was like, where's Ninja in the garden tub? 12 a.m. comes along, where's Ninja in the garden tub? 3 a.m. comes along, y'all in bed now. Where's Ninja in the garden tub? That'd
At
probably feel
Ninja Girl
amazing to your
79.
back.
Well, yes, Ninja, get a garden tub.
Where's Flippy Flappy Lips? Huh? Flippy flappy lips?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Sims Chapel, Alabama. Sims Chapel,
Garden
also
Tub.
Yarra, Brandfield, is a census-designated
Would you
place
like
and
in the
unincorporated
Garden
community
Tub?
in Washington County, Alabama, United States. As of the 2020 census, Sims Chapel had a
And he
population
calls
of
up, hey, what y'all
145.
doing? Nothing. What's the ninja doing? In the garden tub? Probably. What y'all doing in the garden tub?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
What are
continue
y'all
our
doing?
flight at
None of your
33,000
business.
feet, below us is Deer Park, Alabama. Deer Park is an unincorporated
What
community
y'all
and
doing tomorrow
census-designated place
in the
in
garden
Washington
tub?
County, Alabama, United States. As of the 2020 census, Deer Park had a population of 141.
Hey, y'all
Although a
wanna go
ghost
on
town by
vacation?
1966,
No.
Deer
Why?
Park is
In the
17.5
garden
miles,
tub.
28.2 kilometers south-southwest of Chatham. Deer Park has a post office with zip code 36529. Top of descent in approximately 52 minutes. 483 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 95 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 31.2 and 88.4 W. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Okwaki Creek. Okwaki Creek is a stream in the U.S. states of Alabama and Mississippi. Okwaki is a name derived from the Choctaw language purported to mean ridge. Variant names are Okwaki Creek and Okwaki Creek.
I'm working on a song too, guys. Yeah, if that works out, man, that'd be good.
At Davidsut W2S. Well, I'm trying to get it. If I do, you will be good, but don't get it locked in your head too hard till I know they're going to sell it, but I wanted to let you know what was going on.
No, I appreciate it, dude. Something that's got plenty of room like that, I ain't got no problem staying in. Now, a little one, she don't want to be in a little one.
Ladies and
She
gentlemen,
wants
as
to
we
have
continue our
room.
flight at 33,000 feet,
Right,
below
babe?
us is Leakesville, Mississippi. Leakesville is a town in and the county seat of Greene County, Mississippi, United States. It is located along the Chickasaw River. It is served by the junction of Mississippi routes 57 and 63. The population was 3,775 at the 2020 census
At Ninja
and
Girl
was estimated
79.
at 3,743 in
Appreciate
2024.
it.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous what places want anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Vernal, Mississippi. Vernal is an unincorporated community in Greene County, Mississippi, United States. Vernal was one of the earliest settled areas of Greene County and was named for an early settler from
At
Scotland.
the Blind Pilot.
It was once home to Vernal Male
Rent
and Female
around
Academy,
here is
the Vernal
going
School,
between
and the Vernal Consolidated Rural
$800
School.
and
A post
$1,000
office
per
operated
month.
under the name Vernal from 1843 to 1956. The Vernal Presbyterian Church is listed on the National Register of
Yeah,
Historic
but-
Places.
Apartments around here want you to have 3 or 4 times the income. Which is ridiculous.
Top of descent in approximately 50 minutes. 463 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 95 nanometers from the airport. Straight at 33,398 feet, 12 nautical miles southeast of Lucedale, Mississippi, United States. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Leaf, Mississippi. Leaf is a census-designated place and unincorporated
I like
community
the
in
tour
Greene
guide
County,
'cause it gives you a
Mississippi,
better
United
idea
States.
of the direction
Leaf
that
is
you're
located
going
east of Leaf River Wildlife
and the
Management Area,
state you're
within the
going
eastern
through.
boundary of DeSoto National Forest. The town is named for the Leaf River,
how you
which
doing,
flows a few
sir?
miles east. For the 2020 census, the population was 62.
At the Blind Pilot. That it is. That's why I'm glad I'm living in my parents' home. And I'm all by myself. I tried to twist my brother's arm in studying, but he has his Section 8 low-rent
as we
apartment.
continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is De Soto National Forest. De Soto National Forest, named for 16th century Spanish conquistador Hernando de Soto, is 518,587 acres, 810 square miles, 2,099 square kilometers, of pine forests in southern Mississippi. It is one of the most important protected areas for the biological diversity of the Gulf Coast ecoregion
At
of North
Ninja
America.
Girl 79.
It is a nationally important site
It's
for protection
expensive.
of longleaf pine savannas, pine flatwoods, and longleaf pine forests. More than 90% of this ecosystem type has been lost in the United States. The wet pine savannas support rare and endangered plant and animal species, such as the orchid Calopogon multiflorus, gopher frogs, and gopher tortoises. These habitats also have numerous carnivorous plants, particularly pitcher plants. Buttercup Flats has an international reputation in this regard. This national forest also offers year-round opportunities for outdoor activities, including camping, canoeing, birdwatching,
At
photography,
Ninja Girl
hunting,
79.
fishing, and more. There
He's
are two nationally
massaging my
significant
back, y'all,
wilderness
but
areas
can
within
hear.
DeSoto: Black Creek Wilderness and Leaf River Wilderness. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Mississippi's 4th Congressional District. Mississippi's 4th Congressional District covers the southeastern region of the state. It includes all of Mississippi's Gulf Coast, stretching 90 miles between the Alabama border to the east and the Louisiana border to the west, and extends north into the Pine Belt region. It includes 3 of Mississippi's 4 most heavily populated cities: Gulfport, Biloxi, and Hattiesburg. Other major cities within the district include Bay St. Louis, Laurel, and Pascagoula. The district is currently represented by Republican Mike Gazelle. With a Cook Partisan Voting Index rating of R+21, it is the most Republican district in Mississippi. From statehood to the election of 1846, Mississippi elected representatives at large statewide on a general ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Maxey, Mississippi. Maxey is an unincorporated area in Forest County, Mississippi, United States. It lies within the De Soto National Forest and was a stop on the Gulf and Ship Island Railroad, GNSRR. It had a post office from 1900 until 1967. In 1964, it had a population of 125. William Henry Bucklew, who became mayor of Laurel, Mississippi and published the Southern Baptist News, was born in Maxey. Beaver Dam Creek runs through Maxey. In the early 1900s, at the height of the timber boom in Mississippi, the GNSRR built a loop off the main railroad line so as to connect Maxey to Mendenhall, Mississippi. At that time, the town of Maxey was reported to be prosperous.
Hold on, guys. I gotta check my leg page real quick.
Lady en route status. Altitude 33,410 feet. Airspeed 263 knots. Heading 263 degrees. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 424 nautical miles. Estimated 57 minutes remaining. Act Route 1 legs January 5th.
Give me 1 second. I'm just making sure there's no route discontinuity.
Act Route 1 legs February 5th. At 33,000. Act Route 1 legs March 5th. Act Route 1 legs 3/4.
There we go.
Sent. Now press the line select key to place the entry. Mod route 1 legs 3 of 4. Act route 1 legs 3/4.
Here we go. Okay, I'm coming, baby.
Autopilot MCP control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls. Tab to move between controls on this tab. Control tab for next tab, control shift tab for previous tab. Escape to reach the tab headers, then left or right arrow to change tabs. Alt-E to jump to the altitude set to flight level 015, 1,500 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Studio in the Country. Studio in the Country is a recording studio located at 21443, Highway 436, in Washington Parish, Louisiana. The studio has been in operation since 1972. It was conceived and originally owned by recording engineer William S. Lou Evans. It sits on a 26-acre pine forest located near New Orleans, Louisiana between Bogalusa, Louisiana and Varnado, Louisiana. The studio is approximately 60 miles north of eastern New Orleans. Construction and design was overseen by Blue Evans with significant contributions by Tom Hidley of Westlake Audio, George Oxberger, Lee Peterzell, Tom Knight and Ron Balmer. Eugene Foster bought the studio in 1979 and later sold it in 1997 to current owner
At
Deborah
Brandon
Farmer.
Armstrong
Numerous multi-platinum records were
2656.
recorded, partially recorded
Wow,
or
what a
mixed at
battle that
Studio in
was.
the
We
Country,
managed to get
including
one
classic
troll.
albums by Kansas such as Left Overture and Point of No Return, each of which contained hits, Carry On Wayward Son, which reached number 11 on the Billboard Hot 100, on the former and top 10 single Dust in the Wind on the latter. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Coca-Cola Bottling Plant, Bogalusa, Louisiana. The Coca-Cola Bottling Plant is a former industrial plant in Bogalusa, Louisiana for a bottling franchise of the Coca-Cola Company. The National Register of Historic Places listed the building which now operates as an event venue named the Coke Plant.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our
Night
flight at
Manager
33,000
game.
feet, below us is Zona, Louisiana. Zona is an unincorporated community in Washington Parish, Louisiana, United States. The community is located about 13 miles, 20.92 kilometers, west of Bogalusa, Louisiana, and near Enon and Willis. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is WUUU. WUUU, 98.9 MHz, Cat Country 98.9, is an American country music formatted radio station with offices in Covington, Louisiana and Hammond, Louisiana.
Here, wipe his hip right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Holton, Louisiana. Holton is an unincorporated community in Tangipahoa Parish, Louisiana, United States. The community is located 8 miles, 12.87 kilometers, east of Amite City, Louisiana.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Houston Center on 126.875.
Contacting Houston Center on 126.875, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Houston Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 320.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Florida Parishes. The Florida Parishes, on the east side of the Mississippi River, an area also known as the North Shore or North Lake region, are 8 parishes in the southeastern portion of the U.S. state of Louisiana. The Florida Parishes were part of what was known as West Florida in the 18th and early 19th centuries. Unlike most of the state, this region was not part of the 1803 Louisiana Purchase, which applied to territory west of the Mississippi River. First settled by the French, it was ceded to Great Britain in 1763 after France's defeat in the 7 Years' War. The British exchanged it with Spain following the American Revolutionary War for territory outside North America. This area was acquired by the U.S. in 1812 and combined with the new state of Louisiana. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Macedonia Baptist Church, Holden, Louisiana. The Macedonia Baptist Church is a historic church located along LA 1036, about 7.4 miles, 11.9 kilometers, north of Holden, Louisiana. The church was organized in 1856, and the current building was constructed in 1898. The local community was settled by Anglo-Saxon Protestants during the 19th century. The building was listed on the National Register of Historic Places on June 6, 1980. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Weiss, Louisiana. Weiss is an unincorporated community in Livingston Parish, Louisiana, United States. The community is located less than 3 miles, 4.8 kilometers, southwest of Baywood and 6 miles, 9.7 kilometers, northeast of Watson near the Amite River. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Greenwell Springs, Louisiana. Greenwell Springs is an area of central Louisiana, United States, a city in the Baton Rouge metropolitan area. It was previously distinct unincorporated community in East Baton Rouge Parish. The zip code for this area is 70,739. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Baton Rouge Zoo. The Baton Rouge Zoo is located 15 minutes north of downtown Baton Rouge, Louisiana, United States. The zoo is owned and operated by the Recreation and Park Commission of East Baton Rouge Parish, Louisiana, the REC, and is home to over 800 animals from around the world. The zoo was first accredited by the Association of Zoos and Aquariums, AZA, in 1977, the first zoo in Louisiana to be accredited. The zoo lost its accreditation in March 2018 due to infrastructure issues and animal escapes, but regained it in 2024.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Devals, Louisiana. Devals, also known as Devals, Deval, or Deval, is an unincorporated community in the 5th Ward of West Baton Rouge Parish, Louisiana, United States. Devals is located approximately 20 miles northwest of Baton Rouge, and is a part of the Baton Rouge metropolitan area. The community is situated along the Mississippi River in northeastern West Baton Rouge. The community is served by Louisiana Highway 415, known locally as the River Road. Deval Middle School is nearby. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is KPAE. KPAE, 91.5 MHz, is a radio station broadcasting a Christian radio format. Licensed to Irwinville, Louisiana, United States. The station is currently owned by Port Allen Educational Broadcasting Foundation and features programming from Salem Radio Network. Programming is simulcast with co-owned 89.7 WPAE, an FM station in Centerville, Mississippi. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue, en route status. Altitude 33,429 feet. Airspeed 262 knots. Heading 260 degrees. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 316 nautical miles. Estimated 43 minutes remaining.
I'll give you more in a little bit. What? What'd you do?
Delta 225, contact Houston Center on 120.35.
Houston Center on 120.35, Delta 225.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Atchafalaya National Wildlife Refuge. The Atchafalaya National Wildlife Refuge is located about 30 miles, 48 kilometers, west of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and 1 mile, 1.6 kilometers, east of Krotz Springs, Louisiana, lies just east of the Atchafalaya River. In 1988, under the administration of Governor Foster, the Atchafalaya Basin Master Plan was implemented that combined the 11,780 acre, 4,770 hectares, Sherburne Wildlife Management Area, WMA, the 15,220 acre, 6,160 hectares, Atchafalaya National Wildlife Refuge, and the 17,000 acre, 6,900 hectares, U.S. Army Corps of Engineers Bayou des Arts, Bayou of the Bears, into the Sherburne Complex Wildlife Management Area.
What, to your back?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Bayou Teche Brewing. Bayou Teche Brewing is a brewery in Arnaudville, Louisiana, USA. Bayou Teche Brewing, named for the nearby Bayou Teche, was formed by three brothers, Carlos, Byron, and Dorsey Knott, when they started brewing in an abandoned railcar on St. Patrick's Day in 2009.
That's what I was telling Brandon. That truck really hasn't nickel and dimed us that much. The thing just been wrong with it. That's normal wear and tear. No, but he was saying, Brandon said, he was asking, he said, man, y'all have nickel and dimed in that truck. We really ain't. The gas tank, brakes, that's normal. Rotor, normal. Plugs, normal. That's all normal wear
Ladies and
tear.
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Beauchain High School. Beauchain High School is a public secondary school located in southeastern St. Landry Parish between the communities of Grand Coteau and Arnaudville in the state of Louisiana, United States. The school was founded in 1991 when Sunset, Leonville, and Arnaudville high schools were consolidated to form one centralized high school. The school serves the communities of Arnaudville, Kington, Grand Coteau, Leonville, and Sunset. It is located at 7076 Highway 93, Arnaudville, Louisiana. Beauchain High School has been cited for demonstrating inclusion among all their students. Beauchain is accredited by the state of Louisiana's Department of Education. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Kington, Louisiana. Kington is a village in St. Landry Parish, Louisiana, United States. As of the 2020 census, Kington had a population of 583. It is part of the Opelousas-Eunice Micropolitan Statistical Area. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Branch, Louisiana. Branch is an unincorporated community and census-designated place in Acadia Parish,
At
Louisiana,
Ninja Girl
United
79.
States. As of the 2020
Where we
census,
headed?
Branch had a population of 431. Branch is located on LA 35 near the LA 365 intersection, approximately
Austin,
5
Texas.
miles, 8 kilometers, south of the town of Church Point and 8 miles, 13 kilometers, north of the city of Rain.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue
My
our flight
hometown.
at 33,000 feet, below us is KWLL-FM. KWLL-FM, 106.7 MHz, is an American radio station licensed to Rains, Louisiana. It broadcasts to the central Acadiana area, including Lafayette. The station is owned by Broadcast Partners Incorporated. Its studios are in Crowley, and the transmitter is located north of Crowley. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Eagan, Louisiana. Eagan is an unincorporated community and census-designated place in Acadia Parish, Louisiana, United States, located between Crowley and Jennings along Louisiana Highway 100, approximately 2.5 miles north of Midland near Bayou Jonas. The community is a part of the Crowley Micropolitan Statistical Area. As of the 2020 census, Eagan had a population of 618. The community was named for William M. Eagan, a businessman of Crowley, Louisiana. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Jennings High School, Louisiana. Jennings High School is a junior and senior high school, grades 7 to 12, in Jennings, Louisiana, United States. It is a part of Jefferson Davis Parish Public Schools. As of 2022, it has 864 students. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Welsh High School. Welsh High School, WHS, is a grade 9 to 12 senior high school in Welsh, Louisiana, United States. It is a part of Jeff Davis Parish Public Schools. As of 2011, it had 283 students.
Houston Center, Southwest, 2671, flight level 360.
Southwest 2671, Houston Center, roger.
Houston Center, Southwest 4501, flight level 380.
Southwest 4501, Houston Center, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Kojo, FM. Kojo Radio Maria is a non-commercial FM broadcasting station at 91.1 MHz in Lake Charles, Louisiana. Radio Maria USA airs Catholic programming. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Homewood, Louisiana. Homewood is an unincorporated community in Calcasieu Parish, Louisiana, United States. Homewood is located at the junction of Louisiana Highways 14 and 27, 10.8 miles, 17.4 kilometers,
Delta
southeast of
0,000
Lake Charles.
Heavy, contact Houston Center on 123.825.
Contacting Houston Center on 123.825, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Houston Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Burton Coliseum. The Burton Coliseum, built in 1976, is located in Lake Charles, Louisiana. The arena contains a domed roof and stands 105 feet from the floor to the top of the roof. It and other buildings in the Burton complex serve many purposes. The Coliseum served as home to the McNeese State Cowboys and Cowgirls basketball teams from 1986 to 2018. The Coliseum has a total seating capacity of 8,500, including 6,500 permanent seat multipurpose arena and 2,000 in temporary seating. In 2014, Burton Coliseum started hosting the semifinals and finals of the Louisiana High School Athletic Association's boys basketball state tournaments. Additional uses for Burton Coliseum includes rodeos, equestrian events, concerts, trade shows, and conventions, festivals, and Mardi Gras balls. The complex operates 314 event days annually.
Good evening, Delta 2096 with you, flight level 360.
Delta 2096, Houston Center, good evening. Phenom 5 Echo Romeo, contact Houston Center on 132.175.
132.175 for Phenom 535.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Lake Charles LNG. Lake Charles LNG, former name, Trunkline LNG as Import Terminal, is a liquefied natural gas export terminal proposed in Lake Charles, Louisiana, United States. It is owned by the subsidiary of Energy Transfer. Together with Royal Dutch Shell, there was a plan to build a 15 million tons per year liquefaction plant to the terminal to allow LNG export. The existing Lake Charles LNG import and regasification terminal has approximately 430,000 cubic meters of above-ground LNG storage capacity, 2 deep water docks, top of descent in approximately 18 minutes. 220 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 95 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to cause, position 30.1 and 93.4 W.
Immediately turn right, heading 260.
Descent flow. FMC.
Unable.
Act route 1 legs 3/4.
Houston Center, Phenom 5826 Tango, flight level 400.
Phenom 5826 Tango, Houston Center, good evening.
Seatbelt signs.
Ref 1-1.
Auto brakes. Descent checklist. Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
Delta
Set.
2096,
Act
Houston
route 1
Center.
legs
Landing
3/4.
data. VREF.
Phenom 5
132 minimums. 200.
132 200. Checked.
Phenom 535.
Approach briefing.
Echo Romeo, good day.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. From the flight deck, we've started our descent and
En route
expect to
status.
arrive at the gate
Ladies
in
and
20
gentlemen,
to
as we continue
25
our flight
minutes.
33,000 feet.
It's
Below
been a
us is
pleasure
Southwind
having you on board with us
Southwind
today,
Field,
and we
KL,
look forward to
KUXL,
seeing you again on a
FAA,
future
UXL,
flight.
Formerly L75, is a public use airport located 5 nautical miles, 9 kilometers, south of the Central Business District of Sulphur, a city in Calcasieu Parish, Louisiana, United States. It is owned by the West Calcasieu Airport Managing Board and is also known as West Calcasieu Airport. This airport is included in the FAA's National Plan of Integrated Airport Systems for 2009 to 2013, which categorized it as a general aviation facility.
Houston Center, American 1455, flight level 270. American 1455, Houston Center, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Ged, Louisiana. Ged is an unincorporated community in Calcasieu Parish, southwestern Louisiana, in the United States. It is located between Ged Lake and the Vinton Drainage Canal, and immediately south of the Vinton oil field. Ged's elevation is 10 feet above sea level. The town of Vinton, Louisiana, is 3.6 miles, 5.8 kilometers, north of Ged. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Weaver Shipyards. Weaver Shipyards, also called Weaver Brothers Shipyards, was a shipyard in Orange, Texas on the Sabine River. The shipyard opened in 1897. The shipyard was founded by Joe Weaver and his son as Joseph Weaver and Son Shipyard. Joe Weaver was Lee Weaver, known as Ed Weaver. In 1898, Levingston Shipbuilding Company founder George Levingston purchased major shares of Joseph Weaver and Son Shipyard. Weaver Shipyard's early work was the construction work for Galveston Navigation District building barges. The yard was also active in building and repairing tugboats. In 1930, Joseph Weaver died and a new family partnership was made, Lee Weaver and his son. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Orangefield, Texas. Orangefield is an unincorporated community located in the Beaumont-Port Arthur metropolitan area, approximately 12 miles east of Beaumont in Orange County, Texas, United States. In 1913, the town began to develop around the oil field just west of Orange, and its name was derived from being called the Orange Oil Field, which was later shortened to Orangefield. After a major producing well was discovered in August 1913, a post office was established for Orangefield in 1922. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is American Queen. American Queen was a Louisiana-built river steamship said to be the largest river steamboat ever built. American Queen's primary mode of propulsion is its stern paddle wheel powered by a steam engine extracted from the 1932 dredging vessel Kennedy. Her secondary propulsion, which provides additional maneuverability and speed, comes from a set of diesel-electric propellers known as Z-drives on either side of the stern wheel. There are also two bow thrusters that offer better maneuverability when docking or treading water. She has 222 staterooms for a capacity of 436 guests and a crew of 160. She is 418 feet, 127 meters, long and 89 feet, 27 meters, wide.
Houston Center, Phenom 5826 Tango, flight level 400.
Phenom 5826 Tango, Houston
Ladies and
Center.
gentlemen,
Good
as we
evening.
continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Tyrrell Park. Tyrrell Park is a municipal park located in Beaumont, Texas. The park has an area of around 500 acres, 2.0 square kilometers. It includes the 18-hole Henry Homburg Golf Course, the Beaumont Botanical Gardens and Warren Luce Conservatory, the second largest public conservatory in Texas, a hiking trail, an equestrian center, and facilities for several sports and outdoor activities. Adjacent to the park is the 900 acres, 4 square kilometers, Cattail Marsh, a nature center with hiking trail. The park is located in a migratory bird flyway and Tyrrell Park is listed on the Great Texas Coastal Birding Trail.
Southwest 878, immediately turn right, heading 260.
Unable.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is KTCX. KTCX, 102.5 FM, is an urban contemporary formatted radio station in Beaumont, Texas. It serves the entire Golden Triangle and is owned by Cumulus Media. The station studios are located on South 11th Street in Beaumont, and its transmitter is located between Beaumont and Fannett. KTCX Magic 102.5 was launched on December 3, 1998 based on its current format. Because it is the market's only urban formatted station of any kind, it plays a variety of hip-hop, R&B, soul, old school, and gospel music to cater to all African American demographics, including the mainstream audience to the adult audience, thus making it one of the highest rated stations, sometimes number 1, in the Triangle. It is the home of the nationally syndicated Steve Harvey Morning Show. However, KTCX was originally an urban AC station playing R&B and old school only through The Touch, a subsidiary of the ABC radio network. In 2001, KTCX tweaked its format and added hip-hop artists to the playlist as most hip-hop listeners had to rely on out-of-town Houston station KBXX for the genre beforehand.
Southwest 878, immediately turn right, heading 260.
Unable. Unable. Unable.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Nome, Texas. Nome is a city in Jefferson County and Liberty County, Texas, United States. It is located 20 miles west of Beaumont at the intersection of US Highway 90, State Highway 326, and Farm to Market Road 365. The population was 469 at the 2020 census. It is part of the Beaumont-Port Arthur Metropolitan Statistical Area.
Delta 2096, Houston Center. Good evening. Southwest 878, immediately turn right, heading 260.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Winnie Cumulus Broadcasting Tower. The Winnie Broadcasting Tower is a 2,000 feet, 609.6 meters, tall guide FM radio mast located northwest of Winnie, Texas, USA. It is the tallest structure in Texas, equaling the Lieberman Broadcasting Tower. It is currently owned by EMF and only has 103.7 KHJK on it.
Unable.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Raywood, Texas. Raywood is an unincorporated community in Liberty County, Texas, United States.
Good evening, Delta 2096 will be a flight level 260.
Delta 2096, Houston Center. Good evening.
Houston Center, Phenom 5826 Tango, flight level 400.
Phenom 5826 Tango, Houston Center.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Good evening.
as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Moss Bluff,
878,
Texas.
immediately
Moss
turn
Bluff is
right,
an unincorporated
heading
community in Liberty
260.
County, Texas, United States.
Unable. Unable.
Houston Center, Phenom 5826 Tango, flight level 400.
Phenom 5826 Tango, Houston Center. Good evening.
Houston Center, good evening, Delta 2096 will be a flight level 260.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
Delta
continue our flight at 33,000 feet,
Houston Center,
below us is
good evening.
2017 Arkham plant explosion. The 2017 Arkham plant explosion was an industrial disaster that took place during Hurricane Harvey in Crosby, Texas. Flooding from the hurricane disabled the refrigeration system at the plant, which manufactured organic peroxides. The unrefrigerated organic peroxides decomposed and self-ignited. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Crosby, Texas. Crosby is a census-designated place in Harris County, Texas, United States. Its population was 3,417 at the 2020 census.
Houston Center, Phenom 5826 Tango, flight level 400.
Phenom 5826 Tango, Houston Center, good evening.
Houston Center, good evening. Delta 2096 with you, flight level 260.
Delta 2096, Houston Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Summer Creek High School. Summer Creek High School, SCHS, is a high school in unincorporated Harris County, Texas, and a part of the Humble Independent School District. It serves several areas, including Summerwood and Fall Creek, the two neighborhoods that the school gets its name from. Built to relieve the overcrowded Atascocita HS and Humble HS, SCHS is approximately 435,000 square feet, 40,400 square meters, and is a comprehensive 9th through 12th grade high school for 3,200 students.
This is
the campus has athletic facilities and playing fields, an auditorium, a natatorium, a career and vocational education facilities, a food court, and a learning resource center. There is also parking for students, staff, and visitors.
The strength
SCHS
in me.
is located at 14,000 Weckford Boulevard, near the intersection of Beltway 8 and West Lake Houston Parkway.
Houston Center, Phenom 5826 Tango, flight level 400.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is East Aldine Tech Tour Guide Stop.
Southwest 878,
Alright.
immediately turn right, heading to
Stop
60.
while I do this. Alright.
Houston Center, good evening. Delta 2096 with you, flight level 260.
Delta 2096, Houston Center, good evening.
Sometimes days get rough, and I know it's not easy. Where you have just had enough. Yeah, I keep going, letting nothing slow me down. Life won't always be perfect, but I will stand my ground. I keep my head up, God always in my heart. Having Jesus is all that I need. His love will take me far. So many people have never really believed in me, always judging because I couldn't see. But it's okay because no one will bring me down. I was born a street smart soldier, walking and living the streets of my town. Whoa, strength in me, living life the best I know. God getting me through the hard times, some days fast, other days slow. It's the strength in me, and I never give up, keeping my faith in Jesus, even when times get rough. Strength in me, yes I do believe, and by the power of God, it is all I need. Jesus is the strength in me. Whoa, yeah.
Delta 0,000 heavy. Good evening. Maintain
I
flight
spread
level
the
320.
and I tell me what I know, trying to give Jesus his love, the only life that I know. When I'm weak, he is right by my side, never gives up on our flaws, always watching over me far above in the sky. Keep your faith and never give up, got to stay strong, yes you gotta stand tough.
At Ninja Girl 79. I love it.
He will protect you.
Yeah, this is great. This is great.
Beginning descent from 33,270 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL, 102 nautical miles. Estimated 14 minutes remaining. Smooth air.
Days get rough, and I know it's not easy. Where you have just had enough.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hell yeah, babe.
Life won't always be perfect, but I will stand my ground.
Descending at 1,942 feet per minute.
God always in my heart. Having Jesus is all that I need. His love will take me far. Strengthen me, living like the best I know. God getting me through the hard times. Some days fast, other days slow. Oh, it's the strength in me, and I never give up. Keeping my faith in Jesus, even when times get rough. Strength in me, yes I do believe, and by the power of God, it is all I need. Jesus is the strength in me. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Houston Center, United 1946.
Keep your faith and never give up. Got to stay strong, you gotta stand tough.
1946.
He will protect you, forgive you for all sins, over and over, time and time again. Sometimes days get rough, and I know it's not easy. Where you have just had enough.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
I keep going, letting nothing slow me down. Life won't always be perfect, but I will stand my ground. I keep my head up, God always in my heart. Having Jesus is all that I need. His love will take me far. Strengthen me, living life the best I know. God getting me through the hard times. Some days fast, other days slow. Oh, it's the strength in me, and I never give up. Keeping my faith in Jesus.
Yeah, this is
even
good.
when
I like it.
times get rough. Strength in me, yes I do believe, and by the power of God, it is all I need. Jesus is the strength in me. Whoa, yeah.
At 26,990 feet in Sealy, Texas, United States. Sealy may
All
refer
right.
to.
2582 Houston Center,
So-
good evening. Houston Center, good evening. This is Delta 1493 descending through flight level 357 for 240.
Virtual pilot window open.
Delta
Virtual pilot is inactive.
Houston Center, good
ILS
evening.
mode is inactive. Auto takeoff is inactive. Use tab to navigate buttons.
Center for flight 771 with you.
Virtual pilot armed at
Speed
screen.
brake armed.
I am descent started.
300.
Virtual pilot is monitoring. Speed brakes armed. NAV1 tuned to destination ILS.
There we go.
Flight level 400 for flight 771.
For flight 771, climb and maintain
Airspeed
flight level
261 knots.
430.
Descending at 2,035 feet per minute.
Delta 1493 descending
Altitude
through flight level
25,201 feet.
357 for 240.
All right, now guys, like I said,
Delta 1493 Houston
landing
Center, good
hopefully
evening.
goes good, but I don't know. I got to test the virtual pilot. That is something that we're really wanting to get done before beta comes out. At least the main features of it. And he made some changes on some of the LVARs with it, and did a couple other things.
Descend and maintain
So the way it does ILS is supposed to be totally different.
13,000 feet.
The localizer thing was causing us issues when it would do localizer hold. We didn't want to use that anymore. You know, he said we really needed to treat it like as if we was actually doing the flying ourselves. And we never did localizer hold. We always did the ILS and did approach. If that didn't work, we did RNAV. So he made some changes. We'll see what it does.
Houston Center, FlexJet 98, flight level 197.
And then I think from Austin, Texas, I believe we've got an Oceanic to do, Brandon. So I know you love those. We're gonna see.
Flight 771 with you. Flight level 200.
We're gonna see if Virtual Pilot does good. We should be able to do an Oceanic and it just take us all the way. You know, be pretty cool.
Flight level 400 for flight 771.
We'll see. We'll see.
4 flight 771, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Want to get down? Good lord.
Need to maintain flight level 200. Papa.
Brandon got his groove going all over town.
And maintain flight level 200.
We're going down, baby. We're going down, baby.
Altitude 21,283 feet. Descending at 1,871 feet per minute.
Oh my.
Airspeed 264 knots.
264 knots, my love, is how fast we're going, okay? Okay. Sit back and enjoy the flight. Keep your seatbelt on. Make it tight. So you don't fall out
At
of your
Ninja
seat
Girl
and bump your
79.
head.
I'm laying down soon.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
He'll have your clearance just in a second, honey. Hold on.
First and filed. Squawk 572 wide end for radio 510.
What?
Good evening.
Yeah.
1493 descending through flight level.
You'll have your clearance in just a moment.
240.
I need to do something. My headphones are. If I don't,
Delta 1493 Houston Center, good evening.
my
Delta
headphones
0,000 heavy, contact Austin approach on 125.325. Contacting Austin approach on 125.325, Delta 0,000 heavy. Austin approach, Delta 0,000 heavy.
Transition
Good evening.
altitude.
Flight level 190
Set.
for 4,000.
Delta 0,000 heavy, Austin approach. Good evening, Austin altimeter 2984. Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach into Austin. Verify information, Echo. Departure Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000.
Austin altimeter 2984. Expecting ILS runway 18 right approach. Delta 0,000 heavy.
See, I thought we had a new hotkey.
Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha, direct Yorga. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 3033.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 16 approach, Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha. American 308.
Panel scan.
American
Engine
308,
1N1,
climb and maintain flight
660%.
level 240.
Engine 2N1, 728%. Left main empty. Right main empty.
Departure Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000. Legacy 4 Hotel Victor, Charlotte departure, VFR on navigation. Delta 2259, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
2,500.
1.0, Delta 2259.
Departure Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000. Climb 13,
Landing tone off.
3000, Legacy 4 Hotel Victor.
Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha, direct Yorga. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 3033.
2,500.
To 3,000 cleared for the ILS.
Okay, so we got the landing tone on. We're going to see if that works. It should come on at 2,500 feet. If it doesn't, we're going to smack Brandon in the back of the head and make him spit up peanuts. Just kidding, Brandon.
Spartan 2-3, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Me oh my, oh me oh my.
Act route 1 legs 1/3.
4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000.
Oh me, oh my.
Legacy 4 Hotel
Brandon,
Victor,
don't
Charlotte
you
departure
cry.
VFR on navigation.
It'll be okay, Brandon.
Climb 13-3000, Legacy 4 Hotel Victor.
Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha, direct Georgia. Cleared for the ILS
I just
runway
gotta
16
say,
approach, descend and maintain
baby.
3,000 feet until established.
At Ninja Girl 79. I want cuddled LOL.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 16 approach.
You will
Cessna
get
2
that
Zulu
too, my
Alpha.
love.
American 308, 2,500, climbing 4,000.
American 308, Austin departure, radar contact, climb
Activate Sut W2S. I love your videos, man. Activate Sut W2S. Always got something to make us laugh.
I try.
American 308.
Activate Sut W2S.
American 308,
Brandon spitting up nuts. LMAO.
40 for American 308.
Departure, Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Victor, Charlotte departure, VFR on
LMAO.
navigation.
Activate Sut W2S. Brandon, where did you go? Spit it out, Brandon. At Ninja Girl 79. Brandon, where did you go?
Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha, direct Georgia. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 3033.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 16 approach, Cessna 2 Zulu
Activate
Alpha.
Sut
Altitude
W2S.
11,242 feet.
He is busy spitting up nuts.
American 308.
Busy spitting up nuts.
American
Light
308, climb and maintain
He
flight
vanished
level
on us again,
240.
is what he did. He's good at doing that.
40 for American 308.
Departure, Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Charlotte departure, VFR
Or
on
playing Night
navigation.
Manager.
Smooth air.
Activate Sut W2S. I don't call that dedicated. Activate Sut W2S.
Cleared for the ILS
LOL.
runway 16 approach, descend and maintain 3,000
Passing
feet until
10,000
established.
feet.
Activate Sut W2S. Maybe so LOL.
Getting there.
At the blind pilot. Even I'm still up to see this new landing feature.
Delta
I
2259,
know.
contact Austin Tower on
Appreciate you sticking
121.0.
around, Ron.
Folks, we are now beginning our final.
4.0.
Like I said, guys, there still could be some bugs in it. I don't
Below
know.
10,000 feet. Setting speed
Ensure your
250.
seatbelt is fastened and your seat is in the full
Okay, he's setting the speed
American
to
308,
250.
contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
At 9,778 feet. 4 nautical miles west of Circle D KC Estates, Texas, United States.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha, direct Georgia. Cleared for the ILS runway 16
Okay.
approach, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 3033.
Spartan 23, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Austin Tower 121.0, Spartan 23 will pick.
Departure, Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000.
Legacy 4 Hotel Victor, Charlotte departure, VFR on navigation.
Oh, we're going down, baby, down, baby, down, baby, down. We're going down, baby, down, baby, down.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Cessna
Down,
2
down
Zulu
we
Alpha,
go.
direct Georgia. Cleared for the ILS
Down,
runway 16
down
approach,
we
descend
go,
and maintain
baby.
3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 3033.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 16 approach, Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha.
Descending through 8,000 feet.
At the blind
Approach
pilot.
sequence active.
John.
5 miles to waypoint.
Will we have nose
Final
rules to
approach.
follow as well? Usually we have to stay under 250 knots for noise rules so that we don't wake anyone up. At David Sut W2S. If everyone else had the same attitude, we would be in a good place at all times.
Yeah, I mean, there's still rules. It depends on where you're at, Ron. Some places have noise coordinates, some don't.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Airspeed 255 knots.
Right on David.
Austin Tower on 121.0.
Altitude 7,047 feet.
1.0, 2259.
Departure Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000.
Light chop. Airspeed 250 knots.
Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha, direct Georgia. Cleared for the ILS
Airspeed
runway
248
16 approach.
knots.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 3033.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the
Flaps
ILS
1.
16 approach.
Setting speed
Cessna
225.
2 Zulu Alpha.
Airspeed 235 knots. Smooth air.
Speed brake armed.
Airspeed 228 knots.
By the way, he is setting the flaps on his own, guys.
Departure VFR on navigation.
Climb 13-3000, Legacy 4 Hotel Victor. Departure Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000.
Descend, maintain 16,000 feet until south on RNAV 18 right. Approach direct outcome. Delta 2260.
Delta 2260, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Tower on 121.0, Delta 2260.
Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha, direct Georgia. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 3033.
Descending to
Distance to
3,000,
destination,
cleared for the
10 nautical
ILS
miles.
16 approach.
Estimated
Cessna
arrival,
2
2
Zulu
minutes at
Alpha.
250, flaps 5. Setting speed 205.
Departure Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000.
Legacy 4 Hotel Victor, Charlotte departure, VFR on navigation.
Flaps 5.
Climb 13-3000, Legacy 4 Hotel Victor.
Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha, direct Georgia. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until
Glide
established.
slope alive.
Altimeter 3033.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 16 approach, Cessna 2 Zulu Alpha.
Airspeed 213 knots.
308,
Light
contact
chop.
Austin Tower on 121.0.
Act route 1 legs 1 half.
121.0, American 308, thanks for help. Good night.
Flaps 15. Setting speed 190.
23, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Altitude 4,259 feet.
Flaps 15.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 4,258. Smooth air.
Speed
Flaps
brake
20.
armed.
Gear down.
Legacy 4
Setting
Hotel
speed
Victor, Charlotte
175.
departure, VFR on navigation.
Again, this
Flaps
is
20.
VP doing all this. I'm not doing nothing.
Flaps 25.
But I gotta let it
Setting
do it
speed
on its own
165.
so I can see what it's not doing right or what it's
Gear
doing
down.
right.
3,000 feet until established.
Okay, that's the speed flap
Flaps
alarm.
30. Landing configuration.
Descending to
Target
3,000,
speed
cleared for
150.
the ILS 16 approach,
Flaps
Cessna 2
30.
Zulu Alpha.
Departure Legacy 4 Hotel Victor 2000 for 4,000. Climb 13-3000, Legacy 4 Hotel Victor.
Center speed order 19 whiskey, vector at 040.
Heading 355 degrees. Beginning descent from 4,116 feet. Distance to Austin Bergstrom INTL. No ILS signal detected. Airspeed 88 knots.
0,000 heavy, turn left heading 290.
See, it's slowing down way.
3,000 feet.
Approach mode.
Landing flow.
290.
Missed altitude. Watch the airspeed.
See, it's going too.
Speed brake. Glide slope captured.
Airspeed 100. Ladies and
Minimums.
gentlemen, this is your flight crew.
Manual
Currently
braking.
experiencing significant turbulence.
Landing
Please
checklist.
return to your seats and ensure your
Speed
seatbelts are
brake.
securely fastened.
Arm.
Airspeed 163 knots.
Gear.
Climb and maintain 11
Check.
1,000.
Yeah, it
Flaps.
didn't work.
Set.
60 knots.
60 knots.
Reversers stowed.
Landing checklist completed. Check the speed brake.
Okay, let's do
After
when.
landing flow.
That did not work out.
Landing lights.
Landing detected. Deep on the ground in Manor, Texas, United
Turn
States.
off lights.
Alright, so I gotta let him know that.
Strobe lights.
No cloud layers have been detected this
At
flight.
Ninja Girl
Fly through a
79.
cloud layer to capture base.
APU.
Worst turbulence encountered. Severe.
Yep.
Landing
VP
conditions.
is
Wind
still
162
not
at 8 knots. Temperature
working
27
right.
degrees Celsius.
I should have just tried
Auto
to
throttle.
land in normal mode, but he messaged me and he said, no, try it.
Flaps.
Let me know what it did wrong or what it didn't do right.
Speed brake.
So,
Transponder.
it's slowing down way too fast. I mean, it dropped us down to like 88 knots, but we also hit a lot of turbulence. So I don't know if there's bad weather going on
Aircraft stopped.
or what.
Parking brake set. RNAV
what's
approach
going
and landing
on,
complete.
but
Virtual pilot off. You have the aircraft.
alright, I'm gonna do this. Hold on.
$114 parking positions for cause. 25 gates, 89 ramps. Use filter to narrow down.
At the blind pilot. Well, we all know that we need to break a few eggs to make an omelette. So, you found out that something didn't work and you'll be fixing it.
Yeah.
No
I
biggie.
mean, yeah, obviously you guys know I can land. But, you know, I decided to do some testing because he asked me to do it. So, alright. So we'll go here.
Teleporting to ramp GA large 26.
Departure Frontier Flight 2967, 2000 for 4000.
Okay.
Frontier Flight 2967, radar contact, climb and maintain 11.
Teleporting to ramp GA large 26.
Up to 11, 1000, Frontier Flight 2967.
Jetway connect requested. Allow a few seconds for the jetway to attach.
For 4000. Delta 1020, radar
Alright,
contact,
so
climb and
there that
maintain
is.
11, 1000. Up to 11, 1000, Delta 1020. American 308, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
121.0, American 308, thanks for help. Good night.
Spartan 23, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Austin Tower 121.0, Spartan 23, will pick.
Departure United 2428, 2000 for 4000.
Landing tone did not.
United
I
2428,
think I know
radar
why.
contact, climb and
I
maintain
need to do the
10,000.
descent without VP and see if the landing tone works.
2428.
Departure Diamond 9er Tango Foxtrot 2000 for 4000. Diamond 9er Tango Foxtrot, radar contact, VFR altitudes. 6000, Diamond 9er Tango Foxtrot.
Departure Vision 2 Golf Papa is coming through 2000.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, Austin departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 5000,
At
turn
the
right,
blind
heading
pilot.
080, vectors to
Well,
hook, then
I'm
on
going
course.
to bed. See everyone tomorrow night. Hang in there, John. You and Moby will create a new add-on for BVI pilots to enjoy flying once again.
Oh yeah,
So,
it's there,
just
dude.
hang in there.
No worries, dude.
Ron.
One-niner whiskey.
Alright, let me see if it's under.
040 for hook and climbing at flight level 1000. Del Valle altimeter 2 Niner runner 3 copy for speedboard 90. Climb and maintain flight level 100 and vector.
Speedbird 19 heavy, direct hook, then as filed, please.
Captain's window closed.
Maintain 16,000 feet until south on RNAV 18 right. Approach direct outcome. Delta 2260.
Delta 2260, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Tower on 121.0, Delta 2260.
Departure Southwest 4584 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 4584,
On the ground.
radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Speed too low to estimate arrival time.
Southwest 4584.
Home run 4069er direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 left approach. Descend and maintain 3500
On the
feet
ground.
until established.
Where is deliver package? I
Down
don't
to
see what happened here.
3500, cleared for the ILS 36 left approach. Home run 4069er.
Descend, maintain 16,000 feet until south on
Oh.
Nav 18 right. Approach direct outcome. Delta 2260.
Delta 2260, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
1 contracts. First, KCLT caused passenger services, medical supplies plus 140 packs, $28,000, 896 nanometers.
King Air 0 Sierra Quebec 2000 for 4000. King Air 0 Sierra Quebec, radar contact, VFR altitudes. Climb 9000, King Air 0 Sierra Quebec. American 2623, direct front. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 36 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 1600 feet until established. Down to 1600, cleared for the RNAV Zulu.
Deplaning 140 passengers.
American 2623.
Okay. Getting our passengers off here.
2000 for 4000.
UPS 787, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
UPS 787. Departure Southwest 2318, 2000 for 4000.
Activate SUT W2S. Still a good flight, Johnny.
Up to 13-3000, Southwest 2318.
Departure Southwest 1077.
Activate SUT
Thanks, David.
W2S. You all have a good night.
Southwest 1077,
If you
radar
fly
contact.
again, I
You
will
buddy.
come back.
Maintain 12-1
You too, man.
2000.
Up to 12-2000, Southwest 1077.
American 308, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
121.0.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Good night.
You too.
Spartan 23, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Austin Tower 121.0, Spartan 23 will pick.
Delta 2259, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
121.0, Delta 2259.
Departure, Delta 2260, 2000 for 4000. Delta 2260, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Out of 2000 for 11-1000, Delta 2260.
Descend, maintain 16,000 feet until south on RNAV 18 right. Approach direct outcome. Delta 2260.
Delta 2260, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Tower on 121.0, Delta 2260.
Departure SkyWest 9183, 2000 for 4000.
SkyWest 9183, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Up to 11-1000, SkyWest 9183.
Departure, SkyWest 3669, 2000 for 4000. SkyWest 3669, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000. Up to 11-1000, SkyWest 3669.
707, 6000.
707, radar contact.
Departure Southwest 1840, 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 1840, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 1840.
Departure, Alaska 518, 2000 for 4000.
Alaska 518, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Up to 12-1-2000, Alaska 518.
Departure 5 November Hotel, Victor Mike 2000 for 4000.
5 November Hotel Victor Mike, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 3000.
Climb 3000, 5 November Hotel Victor Mike. Departure November 8475.
25% deplaned.
For 4000.
35 of 140 passengers off the aircraft.
November 84756, radar contact. VFR altitudes.
Up to 6000, November 84756.
American 308, 2500, climbing 4000.
American 308, Austin departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
American 308. American 308.
Delta 1060, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
21 via Delta 1060, thanks now, P6.
Southwest 270, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Hey, babe.
12-1-2000, Southwest 270.
Departure American 2673 2000 for 4000.
American 2673, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, American 2673.
Departure SkyWest 3970, 2000 for 4000.
SkyWest 3970, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-11,000.
Climb 11-11,000, SkyWest 3970.
Departure Frontier Flight 1815 2000 for 4000.
Frontier Flight 1815, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-12,000.
Climb 12-12,000, Frontier Flight 1815. Departure Conquest 1 Yankee November 2000 for 4000.
Departure SkyWest 141 2000 for 4000.